because Lynette's being fed information from the walruses based on the statutes. They know very little, even though they exclaim, "We have great lawyers in the family." Yeah, you better hope so. By the way, great lawyers don't do anything for bad people who break the law. All right, let's keep going. Lynette informed me that she had several statutes in reference to reasonable expectations of privacy, and Jeremy was violating it. By the way, this gets funny. I informed Lynette that I was unsure which statute she was referring to and requested she showed me the documents she was collecting her information from. Lynette, yet again, anytime anybody asks her for proof, what happens? She gets hostile and she shows them nothing. And this is where it gets funny. Lynette was unable to provide any of this paperwork or statutes. Oh, really? Because it doesn't exist. And because a walrus told you, well, this means absolutely nothing. Not a thing. And then the corporal goes on to Corporal McIntyre. Again, this is the same corporal who just took our complaint of John Crook breaching and violating the civil protection order. Again, Levy County will do nothing. This will all be handled in Ohio. I did inform Lynette of Florida Statute 8110.145, which defines a reasonable expectation of privacy. Now, most of us understand what a reasonable expectation of privacy is. That's anytime you would be unclothed, okay? And so a reasonable expectation of privacy as being circumstances in which a reasonable person would believe that he or she could fully disrobe in privacy. Basically the same thing I said, but defining it differently, but same end result. Which would be without being concerned for that person's undressing being viewed, recorded, broadcasted by another, including not limited to the interior of a residential dwelling. Well, let's face it, they don't have one. They're illegally in a shed. All right, so there is no filming of the interior of the residential dwelling, although you can see through the windows in the barn, and it is piled up with garbage. Okay. A bathroom. Well, isn't that interesting? We keep seeing that porta potty that we were told it was only there for an event, and yet it's still there. What does that tell you? That tells me that I think it's part of a case plan. Now, I could be completely wrong, but why is it still there? Why is it still? It costs money. Why is it still there? Nobody in their right mind wants a porta potty on their property, which, by the way, they have another individual living on the property. Anybody know how this is going to end up? Oh, but they're trying to hide him too. Okay, because we already know his history and his past. All right, okay, and where were we? Not limited interior of a residential bathroom, changing room, fitting room, dressing room, a tanning booth. Tanning booth? Don't tell Levy County prosecutors and judges and lawyers. Woo! Woo! Okay, so that's where you have reasonable expectation of privacy, where it would be illegal to film.
Hello, everyone. How you doing tonight? Can y'all hear me okay? What is happening? Can y'all hear me? I figured I might as well start off with that, then wait till later to show it, you know? I thought that would be interesting. How are you guys? Happy Thursday. Still waiting on my cousin to answer me. But how are you guys? Huh? Hey. Hey, White Indo, Ruth, Kim, Francis, Tony Whitley, thank you for your $10 super chat. I saw there was a couple there. I'll go back to it. Ray Bone Crusher. Hey, Frank, Lana, Carol Crazy, Pam, Jan, Lisa, Suzanne, Christy. Yes, oh my God, it's going fast. Bonita, my mama, Budka, Jan, Sheena, Sherry, Michelle Hall. Hello, Christy Nanya. Bud Light, what's happening? Harper Martin, Steffi Sue, Donna Hawkins. Hey, what is going on? Stacey, I almost wanted to see if you came on. If you'd come on. Gabe's gonna come out. Hey, Sandman, Miss Lori, Kevin Jays, Ghost Lady, Tim, hello, hello, hello. Desert Dragon Words. I got your email today, but I'll get it to you. I feel so bad. Kristen, and hello, 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 everyone. Black Widow, hello. Hi, Night Clover. Sandra, I'm sorry. You guys weren't expecting to see that. I figured I'd just put it in the beginning since, he started off with this Fleeca thing today that everybody emailed me about. And he's just totally disturbing. I really feel bad for all the neighbors over there. It's crazy. What was say? Sorry. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Okay. So, high expiration date. He's circling that joint. I know, right? Here, let me get this. I have this video in my face, actually. Let me move it. Put that out there. All right. Let's see. In the meantime, we could, I don't know, set your eyes on this, maybe. We find to talk about. I don't know. There. Set your eyes on it, guys. It's coming. It's coming. I don't know. What is that? 40 mil? And it's landed in Greece. Parked in Greece. I don't know. Oh my gosh, we got stuff to talk about. I did not see any updates on the court case today, so I don't know, Boudica. I don't know. I think I'm a little short on the funds. I might give me a month. I might have a little more than that. Anyway, I just don't know if I can set it. Well, I'd have to take money from one stock portfolio. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, so no updates on Bruce's 2 motions for attorney's fees. Not yet anyway, which is weird because the last couple of motions were answered boom, boom, boom right away. So we'll see. Lisa, you're such a bad influence. Donna Hawkins, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Listening while I pack for my cruise. Nice. She's going on a cruise. That's awesome. Let me come back over here because I think I missed some super chats. I did. Ernie Boyd says it's all Tilly's fault. Walruses, fleas, etc. That's right. Road King, little Lisa keep punching those holes in this story. Thank you. Noel Breeze, $5. Lisa Arch Retailer, thank you. Tony, thank you so much. Lisa, woohoo, member for 7 months. Donna, Georgia Ruckman, keep being you. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you. I'm trying. So, guys, I'm just getting the blame now. Now it's shifted from, blame Jeremy that they keep saying everybody's blaming him for. Now it's blaming Tully's, or he's blaming Tully's. He's so full of crap. So, obviously, he starts off by saying that, I called the cop a mole, and I'm defaming a cop. Actually, if you paid attention to what you played, which is actually from my video that Shara copyrighted, and now you went and taken it from there, which doesn't exactly get you out of that, but okay, whatever. I'm not a baby about that shit, okay? But since you guys all are, I will make note of all of it. So anyway, he forgot to mention when he started going off saying that I called the cop a super mole or something. He forgot to say, in my opinion, which is clearly heard on what he played, that I said, in my opinion. Now, does anybody remember why I said in my opinion? Well, the reason why is because I don't know why Shara didn't play it, and I don't know why he didn't play it. Maybe because he got it off Shara and Shara didn't play it? I don't know. But when that officer did arrive there that day, he came up immediately before anybody said a word to him, and he said, Jeremy is not in town, so whatever you think he did, he didn't do it. Okay? Which was very strange. It was very, very odd. And I don't know why they didn't play that, but, whatever. I guess he said it also in the middle of the video because, George is having a heart attack over there with her googly eyes, But Anyway, he missed the part where he actually played where I said, in my opinion. That's not defaming anybody. That's based on the actions of what I know went on over there. Okay? You just have a picture of a cactus. I didn't do it quick enough, guys. I would have put something else. Next time I will. If I have to do that next time, I will. But I wanted to point out he thinks he's really smart. Okay? And he's a smart ass. He's talking about reasonable expectations of privacy, and he thinks it's, you can't just film somewhere where people are getting disrobed. Wrong. You're absolutely 100% wrong. And the funniest part is he is reading off of a police report of the officer that was there. Well, when that officer left that day, there was another person spoken to at the sheriff's department, and that person clearly knew that the officer was, in fact, wrong. Okay, so again, that didn't end there. The same with the other, when the officer was at the memorial, it didn't end there either. When I say memorial, I mean when he was talking to the neighbors, it didn't end there either. So Germ just plays you what is, gonna make his narrative just, go boom. And I did in fact believe that. I know a little more now, actually, though. And I said, in my opinion, and that is my opinion, I think something's really off, that nobody's doing anything. And in fact, I believe I also said the only thing I could think of is they're collecting evidence, right? They're dotting their T's, they're dotting their I's and crossing their T's. Why? Because they were threatened to be sued. So Germs should listen to the whole freaking thing, and so should Shar. But they're, like I said, they're going to take out this stuff, they're going to put in their own narrative. Okay? So, either way, I said, in my opinion is my opinion. And I'm allowed to have it. It's freedom of speech. It is not defamatory. Thank you. Anyway, so he started off with that. And then, and also, by the way, he's the one who said there's a big, huge super mall, didn't he? There's a super mall. He keeps claiming it. Super mall, super mall. So why aren't, what's going on? Who's the super mall, right? I know who the super mall is, I believe, but, are we 100% sure? I don't know. George said Memorial was just a ribbon. Oh my God. No, it wasn't just a ribbon, and it doesn't matter what it was. Okay? I don't care if it was a toy, a little army toy. Now, I don't know if he did, but I'm just saying, I don't care if it was a little toy just put there, a little army guy or something, or a little truck, Tonka truck or something. I don't care what it was. It was there as a memorial for the family. Okay? And that's really shameful what they did. I don't even care if it's on his property. I mean, the fact is, you did give permission. He's saying, I caused them to lose permission. Bullshit. You removed that memorial 4 times. This was the 4th time that they removed their memorial. The 4th time he got caught doing it. We thought it was his minions that were doing it. Because I don't know why, but we just didn't think Jeremy would have done it himself. Okay. But yeah. And by the way, as he's stalking, the properties over there now, he's stopping at the memorial to make sure nothing's there. You can clearly see him stopping there to check. But anyway, he's trying to blame me for that. And the reality is, we put up a fence. Okay. The neighbors came and helped put up the fence. And he did not like it. And again, I'm going to tell you guys, he did not drive by. Okay. He did not see them via driving by the property. So how did he know that they were there? How did he know who was there? How would he know any of that? I'm hi. Hi. Gabe saying hi, guys.
Hey. I got something.
You got some?
Yeah. Let me see if anybody in here knows it.
Okay. All right. Pause. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know if you guys are music buffs, but who is the only band? Don't Google it. What is the only band in rock and roll history, music history, to perform on all 7 continents in the world? Only one band's ever done it.
Kiss.
Nope. I'll give you 5 tries.
Aerosmith.
Nope.
Beatles.
Nope.
Band or artist?
Band.
Okay.
Let's say band.
All right, it's a band.
That's 3. Yeah, 2 more.
The Rolling Stones.
Nope.
I got one more.
Yep.
Oh man, all right, let's see. Metallica. Oh, they got it. We got it in the chat. Hold on, a couple people said it. I looked up and I saw Metallica. Hold on.
Who said it first?
I'm looking. Let's see.
Yeah, that was too
Lana.
quick.
I think Lana was the first one to say it.
Lana.
Lana got it. Oh, wait.
I
I'm
couldn't believe it. I
scrolling up
thought-
more. It
I
was
thought
Lana.
I thought it would be
I would have thought
Led Zeppelin.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess you would think so.
I thought
But
Zeppelin, but
if that
Metallica.
wasn't it, the Beatles, I was like, oh, it's the Beatles. Yeah.
And
But yeah, I
you know
guess
what else,
Metallica.
Brett? You know what other record they hold? The largest attendance to a concert.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, the Russian, when Metallica performed in Moscow, was 1.7 million people.
Huh. Wow.
Yep. Oh, can I tell that joke?
Which show?
The taco.
No, not yet. You gotta wait till after midnight. No,
All right, I
that's,
gotta go after midnight.
yeah, you
with
gotta
that
wait
one.
to that one.
Okay.
Is that what Gabe is selling on his live Metallica? Shut up. I'll kick some butt for that. When he's saying you're selling Metallica Funkos now. No, shut up, Bud Light. Gabe spitting facts. That's what he does. He comes in out of nowhere. He'll interrupt and just tell you something completely off subject.
Sorry. I kind of
okay.
put a wrench in your.
It's a thing. It's like your
Wheel,
little
right?
tidbit. What do we call it originally?
What
did I call
did I say? An ab lib?
ad-lib. No. You're going to ad lib to at least you gave everyone, especially great mods. Thank you, Beth. How is filming inside the window of Michelle and John's home accountability as he claims Jeremy, you're a liar? Yeah, I he's talking about seeing inside the barn window. That is Harley's bedroom. That is Harley's bedroom, and you don't know what's going on in the property, so you have no idea. You have no idea what's going on inside of any of the things on her property. That could be the barn, the shed, the camper. You have no idea what's going on there. None. So as you're filming, somebody can be undressing in the barn. And you're looking through the window. Somebody could be undressing. Somebody could be using the bathroom. You're filming a porta potty. What makes you think that? Let's just say they're using the porta potty. What if they wanted to change their jeans or something? And the porta potties aren't really that big, so they took their pants off outside and went in the porta. Who knows? That is also behind shade cloth. So you're filming over a fence. Now you're filming over a fence with
Even if
tin
they walk
on it.
around their yard
Naked.
That's their prerogative.
Yeah, and there's shade cloth there. He's sick. He's a sick individual, and he's trying. The point in my making that video, one, was to point out that window that he's talking about looking into is a child's bedroom window. Okay, and the other thing is he's literally trying to point out that it's okay for him to stalk them because they don't have an expectation of privacy.
What was that video I saw where
That's what he's saying.
that I guess what's her name? Her and her friends followed. I guess they showed up, so they followed.
Oh, yeah, that's another contempt charge
yeah.
that they tried to get on.
And
Actually, hold up. They did. Yesterday, the judge in Ohio found Michelle guilty of violating the protection order. Okay? I saw the video today of what exactly happened. Okay? The video is of not Michelle. Okay, Michelle and John are already at town hall. I'll show you guys this video. Probably not tonight, but I'll show it to you. But I saw it, and the video is of Michelle and John at town hall already. Okay, they're there. George, Deanna, and Jessica K pull up in a vehicle that isn't. I don't believe it's George's. I think it's Deanna's.
Yeah.
Okay. Just because of who's driving and who's filming and who's on the passenger side, I'm not even sure.
And they were already there.
They were already there. They're coming up the road, and they go, "Oh, look who's here!"
And then they call the cops.
Yeah, and then they go, "Is the baby with her?"
Yeah.
Right. And then Jessica gets out of the car. Then you hear George calling 911, and she says who she is, and she's calling to call about a violation or a protection order. She didn't even get out of the car. She didn't do nothing. I'm not sure they even knew that it was her in the car. I'm like, Nothing happened. They pulled up, they backed the car out just to get Gets out, and George calls 911.
That's a total piece.
That is entrapment, Ren. That is. I was like, oh my God, here's another one that the falsely creating these scenarios to try and get them in contempt. And this one is completely Martha doing it, along with Deanna and Jessica as her little sidekick or kicks. That's completely Martha doing it. That's why I believe that last month, and I don't know if she did this month, but last month at the town hall meeting, I believe George was sitting there waiting to see if Michelle showed up. I don't know. I have to confirm if that's her car or not.
It's kind of messed up.
That is messed up. It's all messed up. So they were convicted of, both John and Michelle got violations of contempt for the 10 feet videos, right, that you saw. And meanwhile, there's 3 versions of it. I don't know if the judge even saw one of them, okay? But they either saw George's version or Jeremy's version, not Michelle's version. Okay?
We saw both versions.
And we saw both versions, okay? And it's Jeremy pulling up to them while John, the day before, had a knee surgery. He couldn't move fast enough. You know what I mean? You see how quickly Jeremy comes down the road and then slows down. Boy, was he going slow during that 10-foot video, huh? But yeah, so that stuff is absolutely crazy. And then this other town hall video. There's more, man. I got a whole bunch of contempt stuff here. But yeah, I saw that video today. I'm like, oh my God, another freaking lie. The lie about the depot text. Jeremy literally lying to a cop, acting like he didn't know where that came from, just to get them to investigate and give her a contempt charge. A warrant was, requested. It says it right on the police report.
Man, Jeremy's a piece of shit. And she's a dumpster fire.
I'm telling you, man, it's really like, wow, the lengths that they're going to do this, and what for?
And the thing is, they're doing it like it's second nature.
Yeah, every day.
I mean, like it's second nature. Like,
And now he's filming his other neighbors the way he's filming Michelle. Camera out as he's driving by. Yeah, I saw that too, Bill. He's over $300,000 in lawyer fees, and he's going to file more lawsuits, guys. Fans of Germ, get ready. He's coming after you for more money. Send them all your money because he's going to keep filing lawsuits, and you guys are all paying for it. So, anyway, in the video today, he said that he brings up Mimi. Now, Mimi is Frankie's brother. Frankie's the one who passed away that the memorial's for. And he brings up Mimi and says that Mimi told him that she was afraid of driving by Michelle's house to see the memorial. That is absolutely 100% not true. Not true. He just made that shit up. Not true. And then he's saying that his neighbor Tina refused to give a police report on Frankie's death. I don't know anything about that, but the accident happened right there in the road by the tree. Okay, his four-wheeler hit the tree. Okay, Tina was there. Tina was there. She was with Frankie until they came and got him. He passed away at the hospital, but the accident that caused his death happened right there, and that's where they have a memorial. That's where they had it before he moved there. That's where they had it while he was there, up until he saw Mimi and Chris helping with a fence. And then he also started in again on his neighbors that you know about. He does mention the finger thing, but y'all remember the finger, so that's why I say it that way. And he starts in with them again, and he's continually starting in with them. And now that he's removed the memorial not once, twice, 3 times. It's 4 times. But on the 4th time, he got caught. He's claiming it's his property. He's claiming that, he owns everything to the road and they have to buy his land, or if they want to put sidewalks in. That's not true. He's claiming it's true, but it's not true. He just spews a whole bunch of shit, man. It's like crazy. And so Then he talks a whole bunch of crap, man. So the multiple lawsuits. He's saying he didn't yell at Brian. Brian was yelling at him. Bullshit. Because when you look at the video that he actually showed, it's Sub George that was filming, and she turns on the camera as Jeremy's loud, and then the camera's on, and he knows it, and he starts to he calms. His whole demeanor calms, and Brian's the one upset, right? And yes, Brian said something along the lines like, first of all, he said he didn't want to be filmed. That right there, he said on that video where Jeremy showed it, he said he did not want to be filmed. He's known from day one they do not want to be on his show and filmed or anything like that. Okay, when you see the conversations of him talking to Tina, there's no camera in his hand. She doesn't see him filming at all. He secretly filmed her. Okay, he did not have consent to film them, air them, broadcast them, nothing. No consent whatsoever. And Florida is, in fact, a two-party state. Okay? So, and Brian on film said, you do not have my permission. He doesn't want it. Okay? But he did, in fact, yell at Brian the same way he yells at John when he's trying to create a scene or an incident. Okay? He starts with them, doesn't have the camera on, or even if he does, it doesn't matter. He gets them going, and he only shows you when they're heated. Okay? That's what he does. Okay.
Kyle in there?
Huh?
Kyle in there?
Is Kyle here? I haven't seen Kyle yet. I'm not seeing. Is Shauna here? Raise your hand.
I want to thank him for the candy.
I know. I mentioned it last night. Because they were both in here. There's Kyle. Kyle's here.
Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate the sour balls, man. And the tool belt.
Yeah. He opened it today. Told you he would. Yeah, he wanted to say that.
Yeah, I got enough candy. That should last me. That should last me a couple.
And Shauna.
Shauna did too?
Yeah, Shauna said the candy. Yeah.
Thank you.
You got the Pop Rocks too.
Oh,
right there.
I got Pop Rocks too?
Yeah, the whole shit.
Holy crap. Thank you. Yeah, I got plenty now. I'm going to my room. Let's now.
Your room? Don't get. Hey. Never mind. Huh?
What?
I put the comforter on our bed. Can you just lay it out? Oh, you did? Okay. Cool. Yay. Put the one thing on top so I'm not cold. Anyway, sorry. Oh, my pleasure. Okay, he'll be back out. Yeah, there's a lot of Pop Rocks there. And last night I even said, I'm like, there's gum. They have gum. Gum. No. I wasn't trying. What happened was I put the work belt in there for him, and I put the sour balls on our nightstand. Well, his nightstand on his side of the bed. So I left the Pop Rocks out here because I had to put them. I wanted to put them kind of like in this bowl thing I have, but they were still in the bag, so the bag wasn't moved. So that's why he didn't see them out there. But the rest is there. So. Puff, crackle, puff, right? So let's see. So here it comes. I said you do that.
Is my pen out here?
I didn't see it. Did not see it. They think I confiscated the Pop Rock. As a matter of fact, you know what? Yay! Give me one of the watermelon Pop Rock. It's all kinds of flavors. Today is China and Cindy's birthday. Happy birthday. Hug please. Where is it? Let's see. I just did this. Where is it? What?
I can't believe they sent me all this candy.
Yeah. Well, you were talking about it.
I know, but I mean.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
I don't know. There is no one.
Happy birthday. It's black. Hold on.
They're all black.
No, they're not. You have to pull them out, Gabe. They have. All right, so I might as well just say what they are. Hold on. You got strawberry, blue raz, You got the crackling gum. Have you seen that before?
No,
I was
that's a
just
new
talking
one.
about it a second ago. Crackling gum. It turns into gum. All right. So then that's strawberry. You got grape. Ooh, I'm gonna take the grape one. There's so many. You got tropical punch. All right, let's shove these. That's what I'm saying. There's so much candy. Cotton candy.
Yeah, there's got to be at least freaking 40 packets.
There's a lot.
Kyle got me what, five canisters.
Yes. No, four.
Four?
Here's a watermelon. See, the watermelon one's black. So there's watermelon. I thought there was. Did I just say an apple or something? There's cherry. Yeah. It's like
Thanks
freaking
again,
50.
Kyle. That was
Kyle and
thoughtful.
Shauna, you got both.
Yeah, man, Sean. Yeah.
It's a here.
Thank
Read
you,
them.
guys.
Those are your gift things. Your gift notes. All right, here. Take them away from me. I like watermelon, so, and I like grape too.
And
So
I don't want to hear anything about me auctioning off your stuff on my fans.
your fans only? Really? Shut up. Oh my goodness. All right, let's move this off here for a minute because I don't think anybody got to see. We'll do it again.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
I think you were delayed. There you go. Hey, Strictly. Oh, happy birthday to your grandson, Steffi Sue. There's the Supermo Crayola. All right, let's see. And then we got, by the way, all this film that I was like, oh wait, gave us whipped cream needed for the Pop Rocks. Get ready for the next OF video.
What?
That's Kyle.
Oh,
Thank you, Kyle. He said, gave is whipped cream needed for the Pop Rocks. Get ready for the OF. Hold on, it just passed me now. Next OF video. Oh my God. Miyagi! Let's see. Ouch. Okay. You gonna sit? Okay. So all these videos that are oh my God, we already reached the goal. Wow. Thank you guys. We got a giveaway to do.
what are you going to give away? None of my Pop Rocks.
No, I do have Pop Rocks. Not Pop Rocks. You meant Funko Pops, didn't you?
No,
You meant
Pop Rocks.
No, they're not going to care. You meant Funko Pops. Well, fine, whatever. You're not giving away anyway. But I do have some Funko Pops I can give away. Cool. So, but we're gonna do crystals because I have a bunch of crystals that I can give away. We're gonna restart
Ask them,
this.
what do they want?
For everybody?
Ask them, what do they want? A crystal or
A Funko
a
Pop?
doll?
A doll?
Yeah,
Did you say doll?
a doll.
Okay,
Doll.
hold on. Say it again,
Doll.
please. Okay.
Doll.
Okay. It's a doll.
It's a doll.
A doll. Okay. Good. Y'all know why I asked that. Let's see. I will. Whoops. Typo. Do another giveaway. Sorry, guys, if I'm not seeing everything in the chat. It's just me looking. So I missed Jules' super chat. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I missed quite a few. George, I said Strictly since 1900. Thank you so much, Strictly. Peggy sends a super sticker. Whoop whoop.
Wow.
Noel sent $10. Thank you, Noel. Julie's heart. I can't stand them because of the way they choose to live their one life, tearing down others. God is not happy, Germ, and that makes me smile. Thank you so much, Julie. I saw Kyle's. I missed Taryn's $4.99. Thank you. Gabe, did you just bang into something? Oh, it was Joel. Okay. I heard a big noise. 9 tens, one share in that big boat, please. Thank you. Thank you, 9 tens. Okay. All right. So we're trying to get back. I keep getting distracted. No, not yet. Okay. So no, I brought up the fact that Germ did. He said he never yelled at Brian. Yes, he did. He's done it several times. Okay, now he keeps reading from a text that Brian sent him. Guys, Brian's a good guy, okay? And he doesn't want like fighting with his neighbors or anything like that. He was trying to
Who
basically,
does?
he's trying to be man to man and just say, okay, look, let's just, get this over with. And okay, fine, I did this, I did that. He's just trying to end any controversy and let's just, start fresh type of thing. You know what I mean? That's what Brian was trying to do in sending him this text. And what he's saying in the text isn't exactly true. Okay. So he's reading this freaking message. He's totally exaggerating the whole thing. So Brian was trying to just rectify the matter or the problem, so that there's no problems between the neighbors. I mean, you guys can understand that, right?
Nothing stinks worse than having a bad neighbor.
Right.
Nothing's worse.
And he has had a problem with their, oh my God, Noel gifted 22 Leaves in a Pod membership. Thank you, Noel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. And he's the bad neighbor. He's going after, since he's been there, he went after Brian and Tina first. Well, actually, I think it was Laura Motti went after first. And she's not directly, on his property, but guys, everybody's really close to. They're all kind of neighbors, But he went after the people on the other side of his property. Kenny, I believe, or Michael. I forget which one is actually. There's a couple people with names that he called on them for with a vehicle in the way. So I might confuse the two, but I believe it's Kenny. And then Brian and Tina, and then Michelle and John, and he just stuck with Michelle and John. It's like,
It's like living in one of those neighborhoods, right? I mean, it's not. I mean, this is like I'd rather deal with somebody getting on to me about, those neighbors that they walk around and they look for shit,
everything. Yeah,
they look for stuff and they want to call in and they want to complain about it or whatever. That I can handle.
Yeah,
but this guy here. He's just going to the extreme with
Hey, Mary. It's all for content.
He's got to do it.
It's all for content.
In his eyes, he's got to do it. He's got to finance his.
And here's the thing, guys. When I see some of this stuff being said, or all these stories, I actually will contact them and I will find out what the truth is. I will vet the information. Even if I already know, I will vet it again. You know what I mean?
There's always two sides to every story.
I ask again, and I just try to confirm the information. Like tonight, I already knew some of it, but I confirmed it again to make sure I had it right. And it's pretty sick what he's doing. And now he's going after Brian and Tina again. And it's because he got caught and he's mad that I was given the videos. Why am I giving the videos? First of all, Robbie, myself, we're friends with the Osteen family. Okay. And when I found out that this memorial was being removed, was removed for the second time, I said, you know what? We're going to put something permanent there. We're going to put something permanent. A lot of people got involved and that's what we're doing. Okay. In the meantime, another memorial was put up and that was taken down. And then another one was put up and taken down. Okay. These are our friends. You're messing with our friends. And not only that, what I can't understand is one of their family members actually works for Jeremy. So it's like, why would you do that to our family? This is someone that works for you and you're doing it to her family. And the answer is because he's got to teach him a lesson. He's got to teach him a lesson. What's the lesson? They need to learn to have better friends. Where'd that come from? His minion. The minion with the big mouth that he tried to, put on his show today to attack his own family members. For money. It's all about the money. He doesn't give a shit about family. It's all about the money. So anyway, he talks about, how Tina got fired. Tina didn't get fired actually. And he throws like an innuendo, like he's trying to actually make it look like something bad happened, like Tina did something bad. And that's absolutely not true. And I'm not even going to touch that because of what he was insinuating. It is 100% not true. And then he says he's going to be suing them, and in regards to the text message, he just wanted to be private. Brian and Tina are private people. He wants to be private. Please keep this to yourself. He goes, nope, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, he starts threatening that a bunch of journalists are going to be covering the story. Well, okay, I am, and I know the truth from Tina. Okay, and Brian. So you're bullshit, and you're trying to spew this and spread this shit into your little, germ factory of minions, your echo chambers over there, and it's all going to be spewing your lies because they will not be able to vet what you say. So they're all going to be spinning the crap that you say, and they have no way of vetting it. All right. So you're trying to blame me now for you removing the memorial. You're blaming me for your actions. You're blaming me for telling the truth. But yet you go on your channel for 2 years, I'm sorry, let's just say 4 years, going after everybody in Otter Creek for one reason or another. You put them on your channel. You put them out there publicly. You did it, Germ, not me. Okay? You did it. But now that the truth has come out after 4 years of hearing and seeing all the lies and the bullshit you've been spewing, and someone's calling you out on it, you're trying to blame me for calling you out on it when I have videos and public information to back it up? That's kind of funny. I'm not the one lying to the police officers to get people arrested. I'm not the one interfering into people's lives with their families and their children. I'm not doing anything like that. Okay? I'm exposing your lies. What are your lies? What do you talk about? You talk about hanging out with your kids. Lie, 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 lie. You talk about her family, meaning Michelle's family, her kids, her children, her 5-year-old child. Shit. Now you're pointing your camera and you're telling everybody what's inside of a window of a barn, which is probably not true because I know what's in that barn. Okay. But you're doing creepy shit. And then you're talking about Brian and Tina now. Now you're trying to mention her job, mention her family. What do you know? You bought property from Brian and Tina. Actually, you bought it from Tina's family. That's who you bought it from. As a whole, you bought it from them, and you didn't buy it directly. You didn't hand them purposely cash. You bought it from a realtor, and when you bought it, it was as is. The price was dropped down, so no, they weren't paying for a survey. They weren't paying for this. They weren't paying for that. You could try and spin it and blame them all you want, but you bought it as is. You bought it as is. And you want to turn around and come into a town that's basically, old school people, that people, when they bought the property, it was all like handshakes and stuff like that. Okay, so you want to come in, you want to section out your property, line here, line here, line here, and you did. Why didn't you do it for the other property? Why? I don't understand why you didn't do it for the other property. But yet you're bitching about it. Is it so that you can have content at some point arguing about it? Really? Because that's what's going on now, just like it was before. Now you're pulling the same kind of crap in here, except this time you're using another family, another neighbor, because it's just around the corner, and using something so hurtful to upset them constantly. And you don't care. And neither does your googly-eyed chick sitting next to you spewing out a bunch of shit that she's just listening to your ass, and half the time she's not even there. And I don't know, but your eyes are tweaking, chick. I don't know what's going on today. They were till weekend. Okay. But this is what you're doing. Okay. Not me. Blame yourself. You're the one who doesn't know how to lie properly. Yeah, sure, you're charming and you can get people to believe you. Okay. But guess what? I don't think Levy County Sheriff does believe you. The Sheriff's Department, I don't think you say they didn't do anything, whatever, they've done nothing for you. Maybe because they caught on to your bullshit. Maybe because they saw what's going on. Maybe because what you consider defamation is not defamation, it's opinion. Maybe because what you're saying is a violation because you happen to walk up on someone else while they're somewhere and you're saying they're violating it. How could somebody be violating something when they don't even know you're there? And that's proven by every freaking video that you have put out there saying that they did it. Okay? Every freaking video. All right, so it's unbelievable. We've kind of gone over all this stuff all the time, though, guys. It's just crazy, you know. Teaching them a lesson. Yep. Now I can't speak for the county and whether they do or not. I just think that they're just, you know, each time something happens, you know, he's threatened to sue them. Maybe that's why he threatened to sue them. I don't know. But they're making sure that if there's something serious, they're crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Is it enough to arrest? Is it enough to what? You know, I'm sure that that's what they're doing. You know. Anyway, blame me. That's hilarious. I'm reporting what's going on in, you know, Otter Creek at this point. Why? Because I'm now friends with people there. I was friends with them before Michelle even moved there. Okay. And I'm actually, wait a minute. Hold on, probably around the same time or maybe a little after. That would be more like the truth. I met them through Robbie, actually. Oh, so he played me, he played Robbie, and he played Tori on his channel today too. Interesting. So let's see, what else did they say? I thought it funny that he called him McIntyre, but it was Mac and Liar, right? It was Mac and Liar, Mac Liar. So he's calling I'm defaming him, but he's calling Mac Liar. I'm defaming him, but he's calling him Mac Liar. Okay. And then he also admitted that, you know, he found out after the fact that Brian and Tina, who, you know, he bought the property from their family, lived right there. And he's like, oh no, you know, like that's not happening. You know what I mean? What do you mean it's not happening? They lived there, dude. They've lived there, you know, 25 years that their property's been there. So more than that. And now what? So let me guess. You were trying to get Michelle to move. Is that what you were trying to do to Brian and Tina? You know, get rid of them too? Is that what your plan is this whole time? Okay, I will get to it, guys. I'm just trying to finish. I keep getting interrupted. I'm trying to finish. What? Let me see. I see Lisa. Chat. Yes. I wasn't looking. The only one who cares about himself. He may act like. Yeah, breathe, Lisa. I'm trying to get through it. I just want to be done with it so I don't have to hold this stupid paper in my hand. Yeah, thank you, Stacey. Nine Chins, Jerem, the fabricating glibber clickbaiter deceiver, sum it up, Jazz. Right? Hey, there's Raw Dog. Hello. He wants to own their property. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, is that what you were trying to do? Because we all know he was going after Michelle's property when it was vacant, right? He wanted to create a YouTube channel with other YouTubers, right? That's what he wanted. He was going to call it Tube Town. That was actually the original Tube Town, okay? And I don't know, he just threw Travis the minion out there, whatever, knucklehead. And boy, is he doing a great job, right? Whatever. But so then, is that what he was trying to do to get to be the annoying neighbor so they didn't want to move? Is that what? Because that's what he wanted to do with Michelle after she was there. I don't know. I mean, my whole thing is it's all about the content. Because no matter how can someone be so evil in so many different ways, how does somebody have a problem with every freaking neighbor they have? You know. So, like I was saying, you want to do a survey, you want to put your stake here and your stake there in every corner of your property, go right ahead, do it. You know. But why didn't you do it to this property over here? Why? For content? Was it because there was a memorial there? So let me guess, you're misguided by a fence. That's basically where it is because there's a ditch there. That's why you're misguided and you don't know the property line. You've been told that that's not your property. And you keep claiming it is. You said today it's yours. You don't even know. Okay? So the markers that are there are markers, dude. They're not some piece of rebar for sand or whatever. Yeah, you own the property to the street. They're not going to pay you if they want to put in sidewalks. The county does not do that. Okay? He's so full of it. And then he's going off about, you know, McIntyre. And then they start showing, you know, the McIntyre when he was at the property. George is all pissed off because, you know, the guy in the middle of it said that they were in Ohio or they weren't, and it's not anybody's business, I guess. And well, George, get over it. Get over it. You wouldn't have cared if something was said to you, right? Because you guys are fishing for information everywhere. Get over it. Get over it. Stop pulling this shit. Stop pulling the shit. I find it funny how she's saying we all the time now. It's all his. But now it's we and it's ours. It was his, we, ours, I don't know. I think they're trying to cover up their shit. Just kind of like they're covering up the employees versus independent contractors. I own everything, she owns nothing. Or better yet, is it the opposite way? I think it's the opposite way, actually. But as a matter of fact, I know it is. Anyway. All right, I already. Oh, she said McIntyre needs to stay in his lane. She's telling us what officer. That's interesting. He's saying that he didn't help fund anything in Levy County. Why? Because Levy County has done nothing for them, but he has helped fund the canine units in his village in Ohio because they're so nice, they're so great to them. I'm just curious as to who's involved with that, and do they know the magistrate that's involved in the case with the protection order? Because what this magistrate did with no evidence whatsoever and will not even hear any defense really is kind of crazy. And from what I understand, she said that Jerem is a nice guy. He's a good man. Really? Why? Because he donated money to maybe your fund too that nobody knows about yet? I don't know. Anyway, so he's saying that I pushed Tina into doing that. I didn't push anybody into doing anything. Okay? I pushed nobody into doing anything. Nothing. Right? But yeah, so the $300,000. So it's gone up to $300,000. And how's he make this money? Guys, every month on the 21st of every month, YouTube sends you guys whatever money, if you're monetized and you're made any money, because you have to make, I think, it was $100 per month. You have to make $100 for them to send you anything. Okay. So every month on the 21st, you get a payment, right? And when he had only 350,000 subscribers, he was making anywhere between $150,000 to $200,000 a month. That's before memberships. That's before, that's just on his views and his, channel, subscribers. That's it. The ads and all that. Now, he may have dropped from Google Preferred, which means you make more money on your ads. So it may be a little less than that, but now he's got double the subscribers and memberships. Trust me, that guy is making a shit ton of money monthly on YouTube. Don't let him fool you. Okay. Two people who he literally that are right here. Okay. You talked to one on my channel. You actually talked to two on my channel, but one has his own channel, was the closest to him, will verify that. As a matter of fact, when I made the same exact statement one night, he was there and he said even more than that. Okay. So they know because Jeremy's showed them. Why? Because Jeremy taught them how to do YouTube. They know what he's done with half the subscribers that he has now and no memberships. Okay. So he's lying when he's talking about, the $300,000, I just paid this and blah, blah. You're paying this and you're bitching about it, but yet you're the one that's suing people because they don't like you or they have an opinion about you, but yet you put yourself and your supposed life out there and you think no one's going to have anything to say? I mean, shit. National Enquirer, Teen Beat, whatever, wherever you think your head is at, there's magazines, there's newspapers and shit like that. When you become a public figure and celebrity, like, in your own head, but somehow I think you actually paid somebody to put yourself down as a celebrity with this birthday bullshit thing that's out there on him. I mean, he's got them married and they're not. So anyway, there's a whole bunch of shit out there. So the ones that are negative about him is the one he's going after. So he's trying to silence his critics. Okay. I don't know how you think what you're doing to people Not only how you think it's okay, but how you think everybody else is going to agree with you that it's okay to do what you're doing. It's not. Okay? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm reading. Gosh. I will get it. Hold on. Ed, stop. You're like trolling the chat. Let me say nonsense. Lori, I sent a response short bid to Jeremy messing with the memorial. Awesome. Thank you, Miss Lori. Maple Lance, thank you for your super chat. 19, Jerem the fabricating glibbery clickbaited deceiver. Some I read that one. Okay, Tam. Thank you guys. Why isn't Jerem in jail for being a peeping Tom? He's already admitted to looking into HD window. He traumatized that child. He did. Travis did. Yep. And actually, Travis doing that. It's on Jerem's property, so Jerem is actually responsible for that. All right. So what did I miss? Guys, it's just me here, and I'm just trying to go over and talk about this video today. So I'm sorry if I'm missing things in the chat. Yeah, he does it every night, I know. I'm going to pull an Ed. Don't read the comment, Lisa. No, I understand it. When people comment, they want me to see it. I understand that. It's just that it's hard to read it all, especially when it's flying by. He admitted today about stealing them over the fence. Yep, he sure did. That's what I'm saying. He's got a big mouth and he gets in trouble all the time with it. And when I say trouble, I mean trouble waiting to be, dispersed because it's collected. The evidence is there. It's all in his own videos. He throws himself under every freaking time. Every time. That video I just showed when I started off, that's him telling you he's filming inside the child's window. What? That's it. Jeremy's friends with another mayor up in Ohio. I think he's the mayor of the area around the Amish community. There's blogs with him in it. He's the former mayor of Otter Creek. And with the former mayor of Otter Creek? Oh, are you talking about when they went up for that? They went to that zoo or something. They had all the goats and stuff they were petting, where he has the camera focused on a young girl for too long. That he had to be told about it and actually edited it. It's better to comment. You definitely want her to see it after a list. At least it's better for me. Lorraine. Yeah, this tech goes too fast. My tire does. Sorry, guys. How about, oh yeah. Jerem also mentioned he only has speeding tickets under his belt. Yeah, no, that's not true. He was arrested for disorderly conduct. He neglected to mention that. All right, so I'm almost done, guys. I was actually getting to that. That was next on the list, like him mentioning that he has no criminal history. And then he also called me a felon right there, pretty much right there. Called Lynette a felon too. I'm saying Lynette because that's how he said it. Michelle. I call her Michelle because that's what she prefers to be called. Okay. But Michelle isn't a felon. Okay, so this is why did Michelle miss the depot for her case? What are you talking about? What depot? What depot? I don't believe she went to a depot. Anyway, so so that's a lie. He has been arrested for disorderly conduct. That was even in the Worcester papers. So he may have erased it from his record when he cleaned it, or tried to anyway. But it's still in the records when he was arrested. So, and he's also admitted to it in another depot. But anyway, so Felicia is a felon. Lynette's a felon. Okay, so that was tonight. He said that. I've got it so many times, him defaming me with that, because that is defamation. And because I'm not, I don't even have a rap sheet. So let's see. And then he pulls Travis in, right? Travis. Stupid Trav. Do anything for Jerem because Jerem's paying his ass. You don't think Germ's paying him? Oh, he had to throw that in there. Oh, you mean the only time you ever paid me? Really? So let's see. You don't consider letting him use your name being paid, or his name being paid. You don't consider you being paid by basically bartering. Bartering is being paid. You're doing something for him. He's doing something, for you, or vice versa. You know what I mean? What? You want me to move?
Yeah, please.
Can you bring that over here? Actually,
Where?
that.
The stool?
Yes. Thank you.
I was, did I interrupt something?
Uh-huh.
I always do, don't
Yeah, every time.
I? Sorry.
It's okay. You're good.
Oh,
I just want to finish it.
Oh, okay, finish it.
No, I'm practically done anyway. But no,
Oh.
I'm trying to get to it.
Okay.
But anyway, so I mean, guys, you all know already. But yeah, he's kissing his ass and he doesn't care about anything. They did mention though. They mentioned a a text message. They mentioned her Tina commenting about something, and then this text message, and Jeremy got all dramatic over it, and it was
came through a text
recorded.
message and
Yeah.
slapped me. The bitch slapped me. It hurt.
No, it was this text message. Actually, this is the truth. The truth is, it was a text message, and Travis texted Tina because he heard Tina wanted to talk to him about everything that's gone on.
My
And,
feelings are hurt.
Yeah. So Travis messaged her. Where is it? Hold on, I have it here. Let me see. Where'd it go? I have it right here. Up there it is. All right, so Travis, let me look and see what it looks like on here so I can read it. Travis messaged her. There's no phone numbers on there, right? There it is. Oh, all right, hold on. All right, so let me actually, I'll have to go edit that out. All right, so basically what it says is, I thought there wasn't a number on there. All right, so I'll edit that out as soon as I'm done. Let me go back and open it up from here. Then I was trying to show you guys. Let's see, there it is. All right. So here we go. Basically, what it says is Travis says what, but that's fine. If so, please understand I will be video recording the entire conversation for accountability so that my words are not taken out of context. Let me know. And all Tina said was, I thought we were like family. I hate you and Julia feel that way. It's very sad. That's it. That is all Tina said to him. That's it. But he messaged her and said something and then said, I guess, if you want to talk or whatever. And he said, but he was recording it. That's it. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's pretty sad. You think about it. He's got to bring a video to have a discussion with a family member.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if your family member was recording.
Germ's like foaming at the mouth about this, Oh, this is so sad. Like, it said something. I'm like, you got to be freaking kidding me. And he's totally trying to make, a big deal about this. And then, look, guys, Brian and Tina do not deserve this. They are good people. They are private people. They're fun. I mean, they're great people. Tina, she's a teacher. She was a youth director. She worked with people that are mentally challenged. Brian's a hard worker. He's a family man.
They're good people.
Yeah, they are. He's a good Samaritan, and they're great neighbors. I mean, we were putting up a fence, and they came to help. You know what I mean?
We think of them as friends now.
Yeah, we do. And so it's watching him, try and hurt them is like, wow, you why are you doing this to them? What is the reason? They've never done anything to you. Why are you doing this to them? Can anybody guess as to why Jeremy is going after them again?
Yeah, I know why.
Why?
Because if you start a fight with one of your neighbors, it's good for content.
Exactly. And why do you want content? Now I sound like Bruce. What?
Money.
Yep.
Does that sound familiar? Just start a fight with one of your neighbors. Does that sound familiar to you?
Yeah. That's why he's pissed because Brian's here to help with the fence. That's exactly it. That literally, we did that. We were there. It was the week of Thanksgiving, like before it or during it, like right there. That's when the first memorial was removed. It's crazy.
When was
Just
the
because he needs
second?
more
When was
drama
the
to make more
third?
money.
How
Yeah.
many times has he taken that thing down?
Him being caught was the fourth time. And I
Fourth.
don't believe anything's been put back up there yet. You know?
Does he just throw it in the garbage?
I guess. Well, one of the signs, that no trespassing sign, is now on.
I mean, at least if it was legitimate and you didn't really want it there, give them back their stuff.
Right.
Give them back their stuff. Say, I
Right.
don't want it. I'm gonna probably go put it somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, Michelle said that they can go if it turns, let's just say it turns out after 25 years, those markers are off. Put it this way. Brian and Tina said that they can do it there and they'll just move it over a tad bit. It's a freaking tree. It's right there. It's really not a big deal to me. But that I don't live there. I don't think they care either, but it's literally this property line. So they're totally willing. They said that they could do it there. So they're going to do it. But also, in case they couldn't, Michelle said they can have it on the other side of the street, on Michelle's property. So either way, there's a memorial going up there. Whether it's on this side of the street or that side of the street, it's going up. Okay?
Oh, it's going up.
Gabe's doing it. So, do you know you were accused of taking down a memorial on Facebook? Because you had a blue truck. Yeah. Then they accused Robbie of doing it because he has a blue truck.
Or did we do it as a team?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Let me see. Peculiar. Brett and Teresa's lawyer filed a motion to compel Michelle to do her depo. Brett and Teresa's lawyer, I believe, is Shockett. Well, they can do that.
God, man. Me and Robbie.
You can file anything. I never.
Let me guess. We did it. For
Neither
content.
one of you would ever do that. Right? What content?
Don't know.
Robbie doesn't put anything but the animals or his crystals up there in content. You don't even have
A YouTube
channel. I mean, so what would the point be? Robbie doesn't even look at Otter Creek at all. He went eight. So, let me say, who is in? I believe it's Shockett. Yeah.
I took.
I haven't looked at that case in a while. Yeah, I know.
That's ridiculous.
I haven't, but I'm going to because I'm getting ready to actually add the whole case to all the stuff that I'm telling you about that I can't show you yet. Nancy Lisa Lee has not asked for money. It was the community that stepped up. We have somebody in there saying, I've never asked for a dime from anybody.
That's the difference. That's why the people here, they're not. I know they're basically family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they help. They help you.
Yeah.
You know,
They do.
They voluntarily do. You don't have to ask anything.
I wanted to have do a party for this little girl who was excluded from the party at Christmas in the town by this jerk. And I said I was going to double up on it. And because I was doing, they wanted to help do it too. They wanted to be a part of it. And then it was about the fence. The fence came up in there. And then the same thing. I had no intention of doing a barn. Okay. But then it was that too. And all three of them are being done.
Right.
You know what I mean? Two of them are done and gone. You know what I mean?
Right.
And there's going to be another one next year because of it, and another child is going to have a fabulous Christmas. Pooh had an additional question way back about Michelle that I believe you answered before, but she's asking. Okay. Well, I can't scroll that far back. This is what stinks about.
You got it in top chat.
Well, I think that's okay. Let me just. It's gonna switch it up, and now I may not be able to find it. Hold on. Let me see. I wish you could just type their name in and see. Who? Okay, Lorraine. Until you're not sure. Peculiar. Brett and Susan's lawyer filed. Okay, so I said that, and there was one before that. Yeah. Nope. It won't let me go all the way back. What did you ask, Peculiar? What was the thing I missed? Sorry, guys. Service 47 going on Saturday. Lisa Lee does not go on her channel pleading for fund to pay her lawyer fees neither, unlike Jay. Yeah. Thanks for going to Whatnot. We need you all to go to Whatnot. I got lawyer's fees to pay. Yeah, no. No joke. They say it in a roundabout way of what I just said. That's what he says. At least it's your fault. You have a golden heart. Thank you. I'll take that, I guess.
Yeah, you should.
Nancy, she doesn't ask for money for them. She asked Michelle for an Amazon wish list and posted the link. Actually, I asked for Michelle's Amazon wish list, but I posted the link for Michelle, but the wish list that you guys all saw and bought things off of was one that I created. Okay. So it wasn't even Michelle's doing. I asked Michelle what sizes. It wasn't that wish list, the main wish list that you guys saw on here was one that I created. Ask why Michelle missed her depot. Oh, okay. I thought I did answer that actually. I didn't know that she missed the depot. When was it supposed to be? I know that she wasn't. They said she had a depot last week. And it's for the Florida kids would start. Oh, that's why. I thought it was okay. I thought you were talking about one for this case because there was already a depot on the TRO. Okay. I really don't understand why they need a depot. They're just doing it to annoy the shit out of her. Jeremy and Martha are just on children. Well, I don't know. He doesn't talk to his parents, and from what it sounds like, I think we're gonna find out she doesn't talk to hers either. But I'm not sure. That hasn't come out yet. So anyway, yeah. So Travis did this, and now they're going after Brian and Tina, and they don't have permission to use any of their, film, voice, images, nothing. So he's gonna land in the same hot water. Then he is with Michelle, and you know what? He acts like he knows people. He talks about them like he knows people. He does not know Brian and Tina. Okay, and she doesn't know him. She just knows what he's doing with all this bullshit around him, but she doesn't personally know him. And he does that with everybody. He acts like he personally knows them and has it like he talks about her property all the freaking time, like he knows what's going on there. All he knows is yes, there's a porta potty there, or he sees garbage that he tries to say, which probably isn't even there. Why are you defending a proven weaponizer or PO? Yeah, I think the one strike thing was that mother that said that. Yeah. Stacey, you can get rid of that if that person's being annoying. We've clearly showed 5 different ways of Germ faking a violation and trying to create a violation of the protective order. Kyle. Yeah. Where's Diana? Is Diana in here yet? She usually comes later. All right, cool, Stace. Thank you. Is Flutter here? Yeah, before the fence, you can see all the garbage. They're cleaning up their property because they had to. First of all, you have no idea what the property looked like beforehand. And they've been cleaning up their property ever since. Plus, they were removing stuff out of the barn because the barn's getting done. You guys, imagine yourself having some shed or some piece of property that you stored stuff in that now you're going to go in and create something else. Well, all that stuff has to be moved. And I don't give 2 shits what Jeremy thinks, okay? He wants to say something about somebody else's property, yet he says it took him 6 months to clean up the property that he bought. Okay? 6 months. And yet he has a tractor and all that stuff. I'm not listening to, any type of crap. That property is clean. What's beyond the shade cloth it's no one's business what's beyond the fence. Okay? But that property is clean. They have things in places because they can't have them in their home at the moment. They're dwelling. Okay? Because things are being done. That's nobody's business and nobody knows. All right? It's nobody's business what's going on beyond their fence. That's it. That's it. It's Um. Anyway. So yeah, so he acts like he knows people. He does not know Brian and Tina. And honestly, guys, he doesn't know John and Michelle. He only knows what he's created in his own mind, which is like their own little reality world. Okay. And he doesn't know any of these people personally. He doesn't know me. He definitely doesn't know me. And even though he's met and hung out with Robbie, for him to say the shit that he's saying about Robbie, he doesn't know Robbie either. Because I know Robbie, Tori knows Robbie, Gabe knows Robbie. Why do we all not think this? Guapo knows Robbie. Why do we all not think the same way Jerem does? You know? So, I mean, it's crazy. You know, you want to sit there and talk about me and you want to try and blame me. Look, I'm discussing the behavior of a public figure with truth. You are committing these actions and it's all on camera, dude. Your cameras. All on your cameras. You act, I watch, dissect, analyze, and broadcast. Get over it. I'm done. I'm done. Notes are done. That's simple. You can't handle the truth. It's it over and over and over again, man. It's crazy. It's insane. And he just should not be allowed to hurt these people, anybody, with his YouTube channel anymore. Yep. Citizen journalism, my ass. Lisa Lee, did you catch how they're going to sell rocks and crystals now? And Martha says they have been for years. Yet they don't know what the hell they're holding in their hand. Let them. It doesn't bother me selling rocks and crystals. It does not bother me. But what I can tell you is they don't know crystals. Not one of them knows crystals. So if you want to believe that they do, go right ahead. Do you have any idea about the mines, where they come from, what they do? You're calling his lies and bullshit out. Yep. You need me on that wall. Doesn't Jerem still have that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's going fast. And then I was on top mess this whole time. Hope I didn't ignore anyone. Lisa, she has a beautiful barn style home that I'm so excited. It is. It's really pretty. It's really cool. And the way she wants to decorate it is actually awesome. Hope people enjoy the Temu junk day, boy. I don't know. I don't know what he's selling. What I do know is that I've seen them try and sell crystals with their little storage unit stuff that they've gotten, years ago. And now, honey, you haven't always sold crystals. They're just trying to do it. Okay, so let's all go start Whatnot and sell everything we got. Let's go buy dollar items and sell them for $25 to $100. Let's go do that because that's what they're doing. It's ridiculous. Okay, let me see. I know I missed some things. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Let's see. Okay. Lori J, screenshot this of my free will. I donate. Lori J, thank you. Lori G, they try to make M and J accountable to them for everything they do. It's sociopathic. They think you need to explain yourself. They're pricks. Yep, I have to agree with that. You know why? That's your opinion. We might share the same opinion. How about that? Why? We're allowed to. Oh my God, selling Temu crap at Neiman Marcus prices. Thank you, Dreamweaver. I'm over halfway into tomorrow. It's nearly tomorrow's tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Right now, Nikki, that might confuse me a minute. Ohio doesn't want Jerem. Well, they brought him up, didn't they? They can have him back. No offense to anybody else in Ohio. Martha paid for that. Those are her second set. How did the dental assistant end up? I thought was she a dental assistant? I thought she did medical billing. I don't know. I don't care. If Lisa does it, she's a witch, but it's okay for them. Yeah, I'm not half as bad as him. I may have more attitude, but I'm not screaming and becoming unhinged and mocking everybody for what they look like. I mean, I'll sit there and say her googly eyes. Her eyes were bugging tonight, though. You see that? Explain that. Or better yet, they're probably just way too close to the camera. Still miss Dude Cell's comment. Okay, hold on, I'm scrolling. Dude Cells! Dude Cells. Dude, where you at? Dude. Where you at? Oh my goodness. Travis was bait and switch. Replay the final roadside segment. Tina said DJ's right ass, not Travis. I think Travis was mentioned by somebody else who was there. Because it was a comment, he said it was Tina, and it wasn't Tina that said it. And the best was the end that he ended it with was the whole like, I'll pay you $500 for a felony. You guys all realize, or maybe he didn't, or better yet, he's trying to make it look like it's not. That was a joke. Do you know that, right? That was all a joke. Oh my god, total joke. He should have played the whole thing. At least you don't have a varicose vein in your head. No, I don't. I think it was Brian. I think he says Willis. Where's 65K? We need it for Cruz. I don't know. I'm going to be buying one, so I guess I'm going to need them. Daniel, you don't need breadsticks to hang out here. You just have some respect is all Lisa asked for. Yeah, look, guys. I feel like I'm always repeating myself, even in the germ shit, with everything. But I know it's okay. We have new people that come in. That's okay. When he found the crystals in the storage unit, he called them rocks and didn't know what to do with them. Oh, they sell crystals all the time. He's doing it probably to get at Robbie. Yet he's talking about me, so he knows I sell. I know he knows I sell them because George used to watch. So I know he knows that. And she used to watch, and so did George and stuff. But I haven't sold crystals in a bit. Every freaking day there's some other shit. We end up talking about it, and between 2 or 3 people that are on, next thing I know, it's 1 o'clock in the morning because we come on so late. So, and then of course, I'm waiting for boxes of them to show up. I have crystals here. I just don't, I think I've shown them all to you guys already though. Let's see. Did you ever notice that his face is so tan, but his hands are white as a ball man? No, I guess. I mean, now that you're making me think about it, you have no idea what YouTube is paying him. The issue has determined the he gets paid $65,000 per month as of 2 months ago. He said, "Well, they can say one thing and they can also say something else." He was bragging big time and trying to teach people how to do YouTube, hun. So he was the one saying how much money he made. Yeah, and showing it. So it's fact. It's been witnessed, put it that way. And now he's got double, actually more than double the subscribers plus memberships. And at the price of his memberships, trust me, he's banking money. Kendra's selling crystals now. She hijacked Lisa's shipment and selling them cheap. Actually, Kendra's the first person around here to have crystals. Kendra's always had crystals. Always. Kendra got me into crystals. And Kendra's very experienced with them. She knows a lot about them. Let's be funny. He doxed himself in Ohio too when he showed his water bill for Florida. His Ohio address on it. His Ohio address is public. He made it public. Lisa, wait, you mean I don't need to cancel my cable so I can send you the money every month? Please don't do that. No, don't send me anything at all. No, absolutely not. Guys, please, I know that, when you enjoy a show, whatever, you may want to support them, and that's cool. That's great for the channel, whatever channel it may be. But please, please don't take funds that you need for your bills or not watch cable for that. That's okay, I can't speak for every channel, but for me, that would break my heart to know that someone did that. And please don't do that, anything like that. He's fine with it. I mean, he keeps a catfish on there, knowing catfish because she might send a $2 super chat. To me, that's crazy because she can do what she did to somebody else to his viewers for $2. God, get rid of that woman. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Cable is junk anyway. But I have a screenshot actually of somebody basically telling him that they just got back and they signed a will and he's in it to receive like the rest of their belongings. Yeah. Thanks, Stacy. Dream we love. Yeah, no. Guys, super chats are great. I mean, I've been doing this channel for 5 years, right? And we've been monetized for quite a while. I actually forgot we had the ability to get super chats when people were sending them. Like, oh my god, I totally forgot. So I mean, you can go back and look. Totally forgot we even had them because, like, for me to get like that $100, I didn't set up ads. I didn't do anything like that. So it took a while for us to even though we were monetized, it took a while for us to even get, a check. So I've been paying for StreamYard for, years before any of this. So my whole goal was just to, if we're monetized, to get it to the point where it pays for itself, it pays for YouTube, or it pays like anything back that we paid for this whole time. That's it. So if you guys being here supports the channel, and that's why I say that, like, that's just true. If I end up with, I don't know why 50,000 people would end up wanting to listen to me talk. I really don't. But let's just say, I mean, 2 years from now, whatever, there's 50,000 people sub, I'd be totally freaking shocked. And maybe like, okay, like, what do I say now? Like, dead air, no dead air, no dead air. I mean, I'd probably be like, oh my god. Anyway, I would still, it would be another stream of income at that point, I guess, because it would generate more income via super chats or watch hours, because ads will play. But I don't have them set up to play at specific times or none of that. And I could do that. I could set it up for an ad to play a certain amount of time so I know I'm making this much money, If they knew you like we do, they would listen. Oh, thank you, Belle. But some people, and there's nothing wrong with creating a YouTube channel for that second stream, or it to be your only income, and you want to make it and be as big as Germ, or I think the biggest Germ thing is really in his head, because I don't believe he's got all those subscribers, and but he acts and says like he does so, and I know what he was making with less than that. So he's definitely still making that amount. Even if he's still making that amount, that's plus the memberships. He's definitely making over it. But let's just say he's still making that. That's still like $200,000 a month. 2 months he's paying his lawyer fees. So what? Well, you're begging people to spend money, crazy money on whatnot, which is another income stream. That's fine. That no one's saying you can't do any of that. People buy products to resell them. You're a reseller. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Everybody's supposed to be making money, but really being overcharging people and taking people's, I'm sorry. I just, I couldn't live with myself if I did that to people. I couldn't. I purchase crystals, right? I go and I get them from wholesale. I get them from overseas. I have a couple different places I get them from. I buy them at a certain price, and then I sell them at another price. And yes, I make a profit on it. But am I ripping you guys off? Absolutely not. My prices are less than when you walk into a crystal place, a store. You will still get them cheaper from me than you will a store on a corner or, in a mall. Okay. Good night, Pebs. Wow, I didn't even see Pebs. That's how fast the chat was going. Back to bed, good night, all. Okay. You need a shirt that says, shut up, John Caps. Right. He said they sold crystals, just not in the shape of anatomy. Oh, is he upset that they have phalluses? That's what they call them, phalluses. I call them peens. Why? Because we joke about peens here. They have all kinds of things in crystals. And trust me, if he found a phallus in a storage unit, what would you think he'd be doing with it? You think he'd show it? Because he sure acts like other things are phalluses. No. Yeah, they're peens here. Peens. Germ cells, crystal. Oh. You know what? Based on what he says, he definitely has, a few customers. Come on. He accused everybody of doing that. And meanwhile, I don't know, some guys are bugging out. He used it as a microphone. Yes, he did. He also used, I believe it was a flashlight to do some type of manly movement in one of his storage units one day. My favorite topic is peens. It's so funny that you guys say that. Because I actually don't talk like that offline. It's just been such a running joke with the peens. Because when I got crystals, they had them. And they had mini ones you could make into keychains. So I thought it was funny as hell. And I came and I got them. And I came here and I laid them out. And it was just funny. So we had to joke about them. And then Ken just joked about badges. So I'm the peen. She's the badge. Whatever. It's our thing. You wouldn't know if you weren't here before, so, I believe it was a flashlight, yeah. I don't remember what it was he was holding, but he was, like, moving it, as if he was jerking something. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was like, wow, I can't believe he did that. Just like he took off the bra and put it over his face. Just like he took off the fake boobies and was licking the nipple of it. Come on, man. And he's supposed to be like a channel for a, family channel. He was on AA and talking about OnlyFans like back in August or something. I'm like, oh, he knows what OnlyFans is. Okay. And how do I know this? Because I got stuck having to watch one of those videos looking for something else, which I found. And the chat went growing up and stuff. Right. We have fun with it. Peens. And I think it all started from me constantly singing Big Balls. I've got big balls. Fancy big balls. Yeah. As Renee starts typing that I'm an angel. No, I'm not. I'm really not. It was one of those rechargeable flashlights that you shake and charge. Yeah, but how he was doing it? Come on. Y'all saw what I saw. Was it his divorce stuff? Which divorce? I don't know. Anyone that has a friend like Lisa is truly blessed out. Aw. Carrie, thank you. I have a good friend. I'm pretty loyal. That might be the Taurus in me. But then again, you have other Tauruses that hang out with germs that are not loyal. Whereas Robbie? Robbie is at a wedding with his wife, having some fun. Bill, the only reason he does that is because he's only got 2 inches. I know he keeps talking about that. Why does he think the 2-inch pipe is such a big deal to joke about? I don't get it. Hey, Spade, how you doing? Robbie's out of one. Yep. And Tori's on vacation. I don't know where Kendra is. Lisa Lee, did Tori make a vacation? I don't know. I want to say yes because I haven't heard from her, so I'm going to say yes. Because I'm thinking, if not, I might have. She's having fun. Tori does a lot, guys. She really does. She does a lot. She's on here, right, at night, but she has her job. She works with Get Swamped with us. She comes on and does her own lives. And she creates a leather. Tori does a lot. She really and truly does. Trust me, that girl needs a vacation. Ray saying Peens was utterly epic. Yes, Ray said Peens. That was great. That was. Lisa, read my post. All right, hold on. Have a good night, people. Exploration Carol. Good night, Debbie. John Caps. What'd you say now? Hey, at Bud Light, did you see Kendra's going to start selling flesh rockets? Shut up. Shut up, John Caps. Maybe he's ashamed is the size of 6. I don't know, but anybody who's got to refer to other men's peens and talk about a 2-inch thing and his driveway and the way he does and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's an issue there. There's an issue there. You will not find I told you he's blessed, right? I told you all that. I'm blessed, right? Okay. So you will not find my husband ever saying anything like that. Ever. Ever. I guess he doesn't have to. But, you know, he's private like that. I know some guys aren't, but you'll never hear my husband talking like that. They copy us calling Jerk to be a fake Christian and replace Ray for Jerk. Oh, my God. Look, they're just jealous. They're bored. They have nothing better to do. You know, the shit they come up with is really ridiculous. Like this, they're doing summaries after every one of my lives. And the stuff that they're coming up with, I'm like, wow. I'm like, these people are really bored. Wow. But, yeah, it is what it is, right? Yeah, your husband doesn't talk like that either. Miyagi's going to yell at me if she's listening. I'm still waiting on Lisa to get back to me doing the resin stuff. I need some more middle fingers. Oh, see, I've been so busy. I haven't even done that. Trust me, I have things like I have a bracelet sitting here from a fabulous person that I have to fix for her. Please, about that short video on Clear Vision Channel. I think it'd be great if you played that. A short video on Clear Vision Channel. I don't know what you're talking about. That kind of gay love is private. Exactly. And you know what? I believe that I could know Kendra and Tori. They call me prude or whatever. I do believe. Here. From the time my mother must have taught me this because I don't really remember where it came from. But my mother, I probably shouldn't say it like that. But anyway, I worked in the music industry. It was all about, you know, sex, drugs, rock and roll, haha, whatever. My whole vibe throughout that time period was classy to the world and a whore in the bedroom. Whatever happens behind closed doors happens behind closed doors. And I believe that, especially when a lot of topics came up like after that time frame. It was like, you know, people were coming out being, you know, gay or lesbian or even trans now, you know, so like I still believe what happens behind closed doors is, you know, their business, you know. I still believe that. It doesn't matter what it is. So I was always classy to the world before in the bedroom. So as much as people might think I'm prudish, I'm really not. I get my kink on. Tori would have appreciated that. Okay, I'm done being mean for the night. He just infuriated me today. Yeah, it was. I mean, I got lots of emails about his video today. And I'm like, wow, okay. And he went off on Gina and Brian. And let me tell you, guys, they are great people. They really are. Like the fact that he's doing, I'm sorry I'm making crunch noise. I'm trying to close this back. The fact that he's going after them is just wrong. It's all wrong. Hey, Melissa D. Reed Spade. Okay. Scrolling. Let's see. Here we go. Lisa, will you do an interview? With whom? With whom? With whom? With whom? With whom? With you? Who am I doing an interview with? I really want to get Rick and Mike on here. I think it'll be fun, interesting. I just don't know if it could be late with Mike because he does a lot of his work during the day, and I still haven't been able to talk to him yet about it. But I'm going to try to. I think it'll be fun to have them on. Mission Impossible music as Lisa is harnessed in the bedroom. Me? Oh, sure. Why not? Bunny Sunny Flutter is out with her mom. Oh, cool. So having fun. The good thing about God is he sees the truth and knows the truth, and one day we will all face our truth. He can't sue God. No, he cannot. And that is true. You know, we are not perfect. I'm not perfect, and I don't try to be. Have I? You know, we're here to learn lessons in life. Have I learned lessons? Yeah. Do I regret anything? No, because I'm pretty content with who I am, and you know, I've had to learn things. Have I had to, you know, receive repercussions for something I did? Yeah, but are you talking criminally? No. Sorry, Germ. Okay, repercussion. eviction. Why? Because I rented a place where I thought I was going to be, and it turns out I ended up going on tour. So I ended up getting out of my lease. Guess what? The lease I had was with a business, not a homeowner. And so they got to do what they got to do. Guess what? I got an eviction. That's one. One of them. Another one was my mom's, but I lived and I learned. I couldn't do it, but I was still traveling. I was still doing the music thing. Then, okay, I leave musicians in my house. Big mistake. Learned that there again, too. So, you know what? I've learned from those things. They're not what he sees on paper and is spewing to the world, or Megan as well. So, just like they see on paper, the Gabe situation, but Gabe's situation is truly a civil matter. Are you talking about interviewing me right now? At least your imperfection, what makes you unique, and everyone a beautiful soul. Yeah, and I would think that a lot of people are the same way, especially when you become a certain age, you would think that people have gone through things and they learned the hard way or not. Or they learned from being in friendships with people, relationships with people, spending money where you shouldn't have been. Went overboard on your credit card. Shit, you know what I mean? Whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe someone's been evicted too because when you moved into the place, you thought you were going to be there. I don't know. Like maybe you had an eviction because I don't know. Your parents may have gotten sick and you could no longer stay there. You had to go. I don't know. Now that didn't happen to me, but I did end up taking care of my family. So that could have been a reason let's just say, for instance, I was in California or Vegas doing shows there and was like, okay, I'm going to plant myself here for a year and a half. And my parents got sick. I was like, okay, well, there goes this idea. And I went to, where my parents were in Florida. I would have had to have broken whatever lease or, whatever I had there, wherever I was living, correct? Yeah, and I would have done that. Why? For my family. So, yes, I'll take that hit, throw my name in public record. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know what I mean? That's kind of where my head went. Did I think that someone like this germ asshole is going to, be bringing it up, 10, 20 years later, whatever it may be? No. But guess what? I'm laughing at it because I know what happened. Okay, hold on. Kyle, looking at my email. Thank you, Kyle. I reckon. I have a bunch of emails here. One sec. I'm not gonna be able to read everyone. Cat lady, that's possible. Okay. Let me see. Gotcha. Okay. I'm reading. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Dead air. Dead air. Greetings, all. Lisa looks at email. You're fine. Thank you. Let's see. Stacy, and I told you I was gonna see if you wanted to come on, but I didn't even see your answer if you responded to it from earlier. So if you think I ignored you, I didn't mean to. I didn't see if you responded or not. Okay, let me check this. Actually, everything that's always because you can check the information I sent. All right. Yes, she did. Okay. Yep. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. I just read someone's email. I won't say who, but yes, you're absolutely. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. Spain is a supermall. Lisa, did you work for Germ as a moderator? Yes. Oh, so we're doing the interview right now? Yes, I did. Well, okay, work for him? I mean, I wasn't paid or nothing. I was a moderator in his channel, yes. You can show the survey pic if you want, of course. I want to actually look at it more, and I can't do that like right now. Lisa, oi, oi, oi. Did you watch those music videos I sent you the other night? Just curious. Yes, I did. I really liked them. I think I'm going to use one of them in a video. Lisa, did Jeremy teach you how to run YouTube channel? No. Nope. I mean, well, he did some videos on it. I mean, I've seen some of those, but like, did he teach me? No, not the way he's gone out and, teaching Guapo or Robbie or other people that they paid him to teach him. No. Listen, Ninja stole that Walmart footage fair and square. No, I didn't. Oi, oi, oi. Ozzy. Lisa, status of my order. It's been about 2 months. I'm waiting for that box, Taryn. It's in there that I keep talking about. There's video proof of you stealing evidence from Walmart. How say you? Not true. I should have said plead the fifth. Dang it. No, but not true. No, I did not. I'm taking this interview seriously, guys. Oh, wait. Okay, so Spade and Dreamweaver are interviewing me. All right. None of them mentioned the Walmart video. It's where I get my crystals from, Taryn. Lisa, can I be your puppet? I will bark like a dog. Yikes, no. I have one of those. I have a puppet and I have a dog. Did you get the email just now? No. Lisa, do you know that Jerem said the best content is to start issues with neighbors? I do. I know that he said that, yes. Ninja stole it fair and square. Any video footage is AI generated. I should play that again. Did you watch Beginning Megan tonight? She showed the denied filings from yesterday. No. Hey, hold on. The motions are not denied. Hold on. What from yesterday? Hold on. Refresh. One sec. I'm looking. From the federal case? At least I'm talking about Miyagi video, you at Walmart. Oh, I'll play that again. Yeah, in the federal case, nothing has been added since Bruce's motions for attorney fees. I'm looking right at it. What do you think about those geotype rocks you can buy and smash? Have crystal inside. They're pretty cool. I got rid of it. I had one here for a long time. It was a big one. They're really, really pretty when you crack them open, and you can get like small pieces, big pieces. They're really pretty. Did Jerem start a hater channel for the purpose of content? I cannot verify that. I do not know. Do I think he did? In my opinion, or you want like a yes/no answer? Or I don't know. I don't know if he did that or not. He claims that when you say hater channel, do you mean on Facebook or a YouTube channel? Because the hater thing is, to me, on Facebook. Lisa Impossible, Stealth Ninja. Yes, I did, Mrs. Tom. Someone was selling them on whatnot, not Jim. Oh, okay. Bye, Big Ray. Next time, be more respectful. Sorry, no chance of now. You done piss me off. Oh, don't piss Stacy off. I have a bucket I dug at Richardson Rand's Frig Geos. Oh, cool. Yes, in our opinion, all I see are hate videos. Are you working with him in any way? Absolutely not. Are people saying that? Ugh. Yeah, no. Who is Guapo or Guano that you talk about and the chat talks about? His name is Guapo and he has a channel called Storage Legends. We don't call him Guano. That's not said here. Big Ray must be bad. But I didn't even see Big Ray. Somebody got him. I'm the mole, Lisa. No, I'm not. I'm not. I swear I'm not. Nope. I am definitely not the mole. Good question. Hey, Shelby, thinking about that all night. Kathleen, really? It's another YouTube channel and a friend. Yep. I'm just waiting for Space next question. Megan read the email from Scott Stark about 13 minutes before the depot. He was supposed to do it with Michelle. He emailed the court, I think, and said he had court. It was kind of a bad for Michelle. Okay. So this is a depot you guys are talking about in regards to the thumbnail case that Michelle dropped, that they're trying to create a court case out of again. This is such a large channel. I know, that's what I'm saying, Kyle. Like, why am I bothering you? Because I'm speaking the truth. That's why. Why are no one getting arrested for crimes caught on tape committing crimes? Okay, because up till recently, they don't have the videos of the crimes being committed. You said that you gave my email by the link of the voice changer. I said that I gave your email? What? Lana, you might be correct. Kyle, Lisa is the germ slayer. Germ is the Gohana because he's full of it. At least Guapo unmodded him, which shows he doesn't listen to his subscribers and other mods. I don't know. I mean, did you get my email about the voice? Yes, I did. Why did the banners never get put up? Because a donor convinced me not to put them up, saying that, or his reasoning was that if you put them up, Germ will not be able to film over the fence and you won't be able to catch him doing it, since the cameras were being put up on the fence for security purposes. And they are. The cameras are up. And they're facing basically her property line. And guess what? We have tons of video of him stalking her every day. Can you imagine how much we would have had she had cameras around that area this whole time? Holy shit. Couple's live was good today because someone was not there. All right, on. Martha's all mad and high. The employees are laughing at her teammates whose German is fixated on Lisa. I don't know if she's high. She's just googly-eyed and like bug-eyed today. I mean, I think she's googly-eyed anyway. But hi, I can't say that. I don't know. Is Jeremy and David the same person? I don't know. I want to say no. But if it turned out they were the same person, would I be shocked? No. Because that's just the type of person he is. Now, when you talk about how cheap he actually is and how much money he wants, and you think Jeremy's going to help pay for something for Michelle, I mean, I don't know. But if it's content and he sees somebody else creating content that he could argue with and fight with or something like that, I mean, if he's looking at it that way, it is, he would go for it. So I don't know. I have no idea. Or if he's going to try and get them in trouble somehow by like somehow mysteriously causing an argument between a donor and then the other channels, and then start crying, there's serious crimes committed and blah, 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 and, between the UK and United States and then the IRS and then like, you know, if he planned on doing all that shit, then yeah, who knows? Then he set out to do that. For all we know, he's his number one fan with a lot of money. I have no idea. I really don't know the answer. And that's why when it was all going on, I really didn't say much because I'm literally sitting back going, what the fuck? But trust me, we're all aware of it. And that's why I can't answer for Guapo or Robbie or anybody. Each of us is going to handle it a certain way. You don't think they're connected? Yeah, some people don't think they're connected. And that could very well be true. It's just they're using the same verbiage. They're kind of saying the same things. And, you know, I can tell you that I was recently sent screenshots of him in Megan's channel giving her super chats. He was telling Guapo to bid Rob up yesterday. Well, if he was paying for it, because from what I understand, he paid for a unit, and if he was paying for it, then, you know, I guess it's okay. Guapo talks to Dave on the phone all the time. No way he wouldn't know if it was Jerem. Okay. Up until the day where him and Super Dave went live, when Ray was live at the same time, and they went live, and only me started a whole bunch of shit. Nobody spoke to only me on the phone. Nobody. Who am I going back looking for now? Read my post. Okay, John. Jeremy has a picture of Lisa beside urine. Yo, don't tell me that. Yuck. If Bob was planning a trip to the UK to meet Dave, well, cool. I'm not saying the guy doesn't exist, but he's literally talking stuff. See, I know people are upset about him being in his chat yesterday. I was actually sent screenshots of it, so I know what he's saying. And he's literally talking about running his channel, so it's really weird. So, I don't know. Guapo can do what he wants with them, you know. Guapo is not out of the loop. But Guapo, when he's live and he's especially at a storage unit or he's selling something or whatever, like, you all know, Guapo doesn't always pay attention to the chat. He looks at the chat when he does, you know what I mean? So he doesn't see everything that goes on, but he might after the fact, you know? Just like me, I miss shit all the time, and I converse with you guys just, you know, all the time too. So it's like I miss stuff. I just miss it. Wait, Spades or something. In the video of Guapo and Jerem fighting, why at the very end of the video did Guapo say to Rob, why did you not keep it going? What? I missed that. In the video of Guapo and Jerem fighting, why at the very end of the video did Guapo say to Rob, why did you not keep it going? I didn't catch that. I heard him ask, why didn't you stop it? Yeah. People are trying to, okay. I don't want to say people because I don't want to make it seem like it is, you know, many people, because maybe one or two people have brought it up to my attention. They've asked me if I thought that this was all made up, like their whole fight. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Guapo went to take a shower when Super Dave was talking to David R. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. I went in there. I said what I had to say. I actually called him out, and I left. Good night, fellas. Yeah, I think that's opposite. I don't recall. This is not like, that wasn't made for content, guys. Absolutely not. And if it was, Jerem would have showed his own. Yeah, no. No, it's no, that wasn't faked. Just play the video, Lisa. I didn't hear that, but may have missed something. Where's the video? Now, are you talking about after he chest bumped Guapo and assaulted him? or before that, because I believe Guapa's video ended, and then it was somebody else's video that we got the chest bump. Could be, Rachel. I don't know. That wasn't the WWE. It was actually real. Oh, I know, Spade. I don't think you're the enemy. No, you could. Ask away. Now, this is all in my opinion. I mean, some of the questions you're asking, I'm stating as fact. But if I don't know, I'll tell you. So basically, I guess it is fact. After chest bump. I don't recall that. Look at that. Spade's getting a depot. Dang it. I could have showed you my depot outfit. What was Gabe's joke? He's probably sleeping. If he's not and he comes out again, I'll tell him to tell it. Miyagi, I think, went somewhere. How did you something and said she might be back? Play the bit, Lisa. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. I have it. Kendra, ignite me. Here is Kendra. If you felt you were asking questions to help new viewers understand, it does help. What did the girl with no hands get for her birthday? This is a joke, right? Because I don't want to offend anybody. Souls need to see the video. All right. If you're requesting me play it, I will. We don't know yet. She hasn't opened them. Oh my gosh. I hope so too. Also, no one is holding up their phones. Now that might be pretty interesting. All right, let me find it. Hold on. I'm finding it. Okay. Let me see. I believe it's called Get Out of My Face. Hold on. All right, it's definitely a clip, so I don't know what part I have. Hold on. Well, let me open it under Chrome so you can hear it. Open with Chrome. All right, hold on. I have to put my thing up here. Oops. What the hell was that? What happened? Can y'all hear me? Don't tell me my mic went out. Can y'all hear me? Uh-oh. Someone type in the chat. Okay. All right, so let me come over here. That would be Germ Daughter's Guapa. Oh, the video on black. That's why. Okay. So let me show this. Let's please. Sorry, it's taking me a minute. I wasn't prepared to show it. Okay. It's not going to let me zoom in on it, so I guess you don't need to. It's there. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Let me put my thing on it, though, just in case. There you go. All right, here we go. Let's play it. Is it loaded? I'm going to start from the beginning. Oops. Hold on. I think I'm clicking the wrong thing here. Why are you doing that? Hold on.
75, 300,
There it goes.
300, 300, 275 back here now, 300, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 325, 325 here, 325 now, 350, 350, 350, 350, 375, 375, 375, we got 350 here now, 375, 375, 370, yeah, 400 now, 400, 400, 400, 400, yeah, 400 go, it's only money, 400 now, 425, 425, I got 400 back here now, 425, guys, stop, 400 now, 425.
You just hit me on purpose.
I'm trying to
saw
sell
him hit me on
425. 400 now, 425. All in, all done, 425. Listen, stop.
Bro, you're saying
I think that was it. Yeah, that was the clip. Hold on, let's go back. What's weird is it has. Why can't I? Here, let's. There we go. Okay, there's other people with phones.
You saw him hit me on 425. 400 now, 425. All in, all done, 425. Listen, stop.
bro, you're saying
Was it right there, Spade, that you're talking about? Because this was the clip that I put in my other clip. No. It is assault. So was it from Guapo's original video then that you're talking about? But people did have phones there. Have you guys not seen it? The end of the video. Well, okay. This is video from somewhere else after this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shoot. It's a video of a video, so I'm trying to get to the play button. Let's. There we go. That's where it stops for me. Whoops. Trying to go back to the chat. Yeah, that's where mine stops. Yeah, and it was somebody else's video. It's the very end of this video that I'm showing right now. You heard it on here? Just now? Hold on.
Stop.
bro, you're saying
That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is that I have. About a unit Rob walked away from during that fight and didn't sell it. I remember. Oh, okay. So that would be in Guapo's version of this. Correct? Yeah. What happened is so I had guapos, and then somebody else had the actual chest bump because Guapo didn't have the chest bump. And I took the two and I put it together. Guapo walks up to container and talks to Rob. So I think that might be in Guapo's part. Okay. Okay. This is because Guapo wanted that unit, but Rob was fed up. Oh. Well, I could see Rob. Is that what Spade heard? I could see Rob being fed up. He had a job to do, and his two friends are causing an issue that could be turned into something really bad in Rob's head. But I'm sorry, it wasn't Guapo causing anything. It was Germ. As usual. And of course, Chapo was filming. But because of what he did and chest bumped him, because, he can't control himself, he didn't show any of that, did he? I don't recall Germ showing anything about it. I recall Germ talking about it and how he has no problem teaching Guapo a lesson. But I didn't see that. So, this is the clip from Bandy's, okay? So what you're talking about might be on Guapo's. He did shove them apart. I mean, I get that they were both his friends, but honestly, the way it started, Rob should have told Jeremy to leave. And he did tell Guapo to get in his truck in the beginning, which to me was wrong. If it couldn't be determined who started what or whatever, I would have just told both of them to get in. Even though, making Guapo leave would have been wrong, I would have told them both to get in the car and go. Rob had a job to do. That he was there to, do the auction for somebody else. So are you going to keep it going, maybe pertaining to continuing the bids on the unit and not the BS Germ started? I mean, I guess he was just trying to protect his friend at the same time, but he went more towards Germ. And who ended up buying units there that day? Wasn't Germ. I think Germ purposely went there without any intention of buying stuff. He wanted Chapo there because it would piss Guapo up, and he knew Guapo was going to be there. Watch them pull up. and up. Chapo and Martha 8 gonna end up on, in my opinion. Yeah, I believe he was on a mission. He threatened them beforehand. We all saw that after the fact. So what happened was, this happened, I think, the beginning of August, right? And Guapo immediately put his video up. Okay. Germ on that, I think it was a Saturday. Sunday night, Germ was talking about the incident and saying how he referred to himself in a godly way by trying to use an analogy of Noah and the ark, and how God punished everybody else and saved Noah and stuff, and he was teaching them a lesson, and that he has no problem teaching a lesson to Guapo. And I'm thinking, did he just refer to himself like God? Like, what? Are you kidding me right now? And how you stick up for women. There was a whole big thing that he did that night, but he never showed any of the video. But what he did show was, a text between him and Guapo, but he neglected to show the text before the one he showed, which was him threatening Guapo, next time I see you, you will reap what you sow. Okay, he was trying to make it look like Guapo threatened him. Meanwhile, he threatened Guapo. And that was proven when Guapo showed his text. And he scrolled through it and said, go ahead, stop, pause, screenshot, whatever you want. But yeah, he showed it. So that proved that Germ fakes his little phone shoots when he's showing you his phone and the text from this person and that person. So you can't believe any of the shit he shows you. It's the very end. But it's not in this video, hun. It went to the very end. This video I showed you went to the very end. This is Vandy's though, so it's got to be. If you're saying there's something there, that was it. That's the very end of this clip. Somebody who called me, Kristen and Lori discussed. Yes. How you doing with no timestamps? Mo. But yeah, I don't see that. Play her whole video. Okay, well, this is all right. So we're talking about the chest bump. This is the part of the chest bump that I showed. I don't have the entire video of Vandy's anymore, I don't believe. Because I clipped it from Vandy's. Germ Batter's Guapo. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, too. Yeah. I'll check it again offline, but I'm not gonna play the whole thing right now. Lisa. Oi. Read my message about. Okay. Let me see. Nikki, where is he? Get Lisa to check that. Okay. Check what? Hello, Spade, read above. Hold on. Lisa, I think Spade is talking about the video. The truth is Germ is just a bully. 3 minutes in. Okay, hold on. Germ is just a bully.
75, 300, 300, 300, 275 back here now, 300, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 300, now 325, 325 hit, 325 now, 350, 350, 350, 350, 375, 375, 375, we got 350 here now, 375, 375, 370, yeah, 400 now, 400, 400, 400, 400, yeah, 400 go, it's only money, 400 now, 425, 425, I got 400 back here now, 425, guys stop, 400 now, 425, you just hit me on purpose, I'm trying to sell him, hit me on 425, 400 now, 425, all in, I'm done 425. Listen, stop.
Bro, you're saying.
I kind of don't know why it's clipped like that, but that's the end of that one. So let me just stop this. The truth. Okay, so that is on Guapo's channel. I have a version of that. Let me close this. Let's see. See, but I used them to put the two together. So it's not listed like that. Let's see. That's the actual back. Get out of my face. The first one. The other one's top long. So it would be 2. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to find it, guys. All right, so this is so if it's at the end, hold on. When I play it through the media player, it doesn't let me like move the bar and find the timestamp. I have to open it in Google. Hold on. In Chrome. All right, there we go. So you're saying it's the very end? All right. This is not. I see. That's not what this is. Get out of my face. Play. This is like 10 seconds, so that's not even. This is Boppo pulling up. Hold on. Oh, is it loading the whole thing? Okay, it's loading the whole thing. So I have to wait for it to load. I thought it was just a clip because it kept stopping at one spot, but it's loading more. I can't see the chat though. Hold on. There we go. All right. Moses. Spade, you also see Rob walk away from selling a unit. It's there. Trust me, hon. Hey, Miyagi. Okay, Lisa, I gotta go again. Please answer Spade's question. Lisa, do you deliberately eat food while streaming to piss Miyagi off? Quick answer. I gotta go. No. I'm just hungry. I didn't eat dinner. That's what's been happening. My timing's off. So you have to see the very end of full video. Okay. So you're talking about Guapo's video. Because this is Vandy's video. This clip that I just showed is Vandy. So if you're saying after the chest bump, then you might be, I don't know if you're talking about Vandy's video or Guapo's video. I don't know which one you're talking about. But from what you're asking, you know, I do not believe that it was created, this whole incident was created for content. No, I do not. No. If that's, you know, what you're trying to think, I don't believe that at all. That was legit real. Based on Germ after the fact, Guapo after the fact. I mean, yeah, that was legit real. I'd be completely shocked by that. Totally shocked. It's not. Absolutely not. Guapo's not that kind of guy, you know? Dream, I'm just spelling things for Lisa. It's not fake. Just like Germ suing Guapo and messing up his life. It's not fake. Okay. I'm going to do an Ed. Play 3 minutes in on the truth. Germ is just a bully. In on the truth. Okay, so the truth would be this Guapo video. So 3 minutes in. At the end of Guapo's Get Out of My Face video, he mentions Germ's ex, Holly, telling her we got all the receipts and we know what happened to your daughter. Makes me think Germ did something. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. These things are what make many people are saying. I understand that. I understand. I've heard, okay, what you're asking me, I know why you're asking. That I didn't hear, though. I didn't hear the part about at the ends of this video. That I have not heard before. But I understand why you're asking. A lot of people have brought up different things. So, I get it. He does. He plans. I believe that he thought he was going to get into a confrontation with Guapo that day for sure. I think he went there purposely doing so. I'm not even sure. He might have even admitted that. That's because I think this happened on a Saturday and that's Sunday Night Live. So you're talking about the beginning of August. Because I was paying attention. I was told, you know, you need to go watch Guapo. Guapo is talking about Jeremy, and Jeremy did him wrong. I'm like, what? So I went, and that's when I found out the whole thing with Chapo. So I was kind of paying attention to Guapo's next couple of videos, and it wasn't long after that this happened. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, hell, I'm so tired of this guy being a freaking crying that he's a victim. Meanwhile, he's the bully. This clearly shows him being a bully. And I didn't even see the chest bump. I was told about that afterwards. I'm like, holy crap, he actually chest bumped him. He actually assaulted him. So, yeah. So antsy, like he was looking for a fight. Yeah, he gets like that, though. That's what I'm saying. As argumentative as you see him, he was probably just as much as argumentative with Brian, with John, before the cameras went on him. That's what he incites people. He gets them all riled up. And I really, just the way he is, I mean, I saw someone say that Jerem goes back to Ohio to check in with his parole officer. Do you think that could be true? I don't know. That I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know of I don't know. I cannot answer that. Watch how Rob walked away from the unit, then Guapo. Okay. Tell you Guapo said that about a unit Rob stopped taking bids on, and Guapo asked why did you stop it? Guapo won. Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't sure because I got woken up at some crazy early hour in the morning from another notification and just watched it. Rachel, I don't think that's true. That was ages ago. Hey, Floody, yeah. Flood! I just sent that bid to Lisa. Okay. Lisa, did you say Gabe is blessed? Yes, I did. And right after that, you said you were blessed as well? Yes. Are you a man? No. I'm blessed because Gabe's my husband. I was about to say I get blessed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just me. Just me. Sorry. Just me. I'm unbraiding my hair at the moment. It's all kinds of wavy. Um, just reading the chat, guys. Reading the chat. Splade, you're 100% right there. That was a good one. I need plus. Okay, quick, Lisa, are you a ninja? I plead the fifth. Ask her for the link and join her. Bobby Sterling saying this morning, just Lisa because I'm not a guest speaker. I love the shit out of your answers. Makes me feel better and laugh. I might be good on a Zeppo. Lisa Impossible is stealth. Oh my god, you guys crack me up. I do miss Tori and Robbie. Where are you guys? Lisa, you can use my loser catch for your giveaway. Yeah, we got a giveaway to do, guys. Let's say. Let's get a hashtag in here, huh? How many we got? We're doing one giveaway so far. We need 3 more for a second giveaway. Let's see. What shall the hashtag be tonight? Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta refresh. Refresh. Thank you. All right. Hashtag. Might as well go with the topic tonight, I guess. There we go. All right, that should be easy, Catherine. We'll do that. Okay. There we go. Oh, I have to share it. Duh. Share the screen. There we go. Not sure how bad the delay is tonight. Let's take a look here. All right. Put the hashtag time differences around the world. So, truth. There you go. Hashtag truth. Charles ball spot. Boudica. Lisa, please read my comment. Oh my gosh, it might go away real fast now because everybody's typing in. Let's see. Scroll down. You might have to type it in again, Kimberly. I'm sorry. And where'd Kim Chess go? I know she's still there. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, wait. I might have it. Wait. Kimberly Williams. I was able to go past that. Kimberly Williams. Here it is. On AA Thursday before auction, when Jade started about Guapo and Rob told him to stop, Jade said that Kaylin said she would bail him out if he got arrested at an auction. Okay. Well, I'd like to see that happen. Wait a minute. Germ said that Kaylin would bail Germ out. That just means Kaylin would have went to Germ's bank or something and gotten Germ. Look, oh dang, Bernadette, thank you, thank you. I missed something else. Okay, we have 2 goals. We have 2 giveaways to do now. Sweet, cool. Let me see. Comments start. Bernadette, thank you. Stacy, let's do Warriors. Yeah, cool. Helen, Bobby, thank you so much. Miss Lori, I missed. Look up hypocrite in the dictionary and there's a pick a term. Awesome. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Cool. 2 giveaways. Whoop, whoop. All right. The point is everyone knew Jerem was going to start with shit with Papa. Yep, they did. It's 12:45. Where else would I be? Here. Duh. You're so quiet. Bathroom break, please. Okay. Bio break. Go ahead. I can't because otherwise you'll really have dead air. 700% he went there with a mission. That's he does that, guys. That's what I'm saying. Like he goes to create it. Why? For his content. Now, I don't think he's. I mean, I'm still calling her Chapo. Chapo was filming, so he has his version. But I'm pretty sure after he saw his version, he looked like the ass and saw it. He's like, oh, I don't want to put that up. And then he chest bumped him, so he assaulted him. He's got that. So that's why you didn't see it from him. But he's got it on film too. You could play a Crayola clip and run off for a bit. But Crayola is still a couple of seconds. It's 12:45. It's 12:47 here. She's irrelevant. Guys, a lot of this stuff is irrelevant. That's what's messed up. But there's so much of it. Even, let's just say, you go and you talk to, okay, you want to get the truth out there, right? So you go and you talk to the news station or reporter or whatever, and just trying to explain to them, what's going on. There's so many branches and there's so many things. Like, I know someone who actually is into the case and, trying to find out more info so they can make up their own mind. And they came back to me like, wait, what? Who's that? There's just so much. Lisa, did you catch what he was saying in today's or yesterday's video about David Gilmour and he doesn't know who he is? No, I did not. He doesn't know who David Gilmour is? Like, Lori sent you a vidly sleep. Okay. Okay. I have to, guys, I have to be able to see these before I'm live so I know what I'm showing. Just like I already have to go in and edit that text up. So let me say the truth. Oh, that's the links. Okay, 3 minutes in. Hold on. I do have permission to use this from Guapo. Oh, okay. I know where you're starting from now. I got this. Hold on. Pause. Let me show it. Pull it out. Oh, I never said. Whoopsie. All right, this is 254. So let's show this. Hold on. Get your hashtags in, guys. It's going to disappear from the screen for a sec. Hold on. We'll do this. Okay. So it's this one. We're starting at 254. Here we go.
Next time, keep it going.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Well, let's go back a little bit more.
Nothing. Rob shouldn't have called it. I would have kept going.
Children. He doesn't play. I'm a child and I'm hungry.
Next time, keep it going.
I think he's talking about the other unit, right? Oh yeah, he's definitely pissed.
$200, $200, go get 200, give 100, $100, yeah, $100, go give 100, give 150, 25,
I cannot continue with real questions. You all have a wonderful night. Wait a minute, Spade, what do you mean? Why can't you continue with real questions? Yeah, I'm trying to help get the answers because I didn't hear that. So we're trying to help get to the answer. There's John. What other real questions you got? Why does Papa would be leery of Rob? Because he always backs Germ. What was he scratching? If she literally stopped her show to do this for you. Yeah, I don't know why you're mad. If you're mad, I don't know why you're mad. He says that a couple of times, hundreds about the unit before Rob walked away. Stopped taking bird time. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't know. He said next time, keep it going. Keep this going? I don't know how much you want me to play of it. Hold on. Oh, dude, that's my channel. Duh. Where'd the other window go? Here it is. All right, so I'll go back 3 minutes. I thought it was at the end. This is 3 minutes in. All right, so I was looking at the end of the videos I had, but okay, play it again.
Next time, keep it going.
All right, on the box is a mystery. What are you gonna get rid of? Big unit, little stuff. $200. $200, $200, go get 200, give 100, $100, yeah, $100, go give 100, give 150, 25, 25, 50. I got 25 now, $50, go get 25 now, 59, 45, 59, 45, 50. How about 35? 45, 35, 35, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 105, 105.
Got your pen, Rob.
115, 115, 125, 130.
The unit was staged, or the stuff with Germ was staged.
140, 150, 150, yes. I got 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160.
I don't know. I'm trying to find what they're mentioning. So, I don't know.
150, 160, 150 now, 160, 150, 160. Fair warning, 150, 160.
Right, dude. That's why he lost his Olite contract that he never had.
Yay. Yeah. Thanks, Jeff.
What's in it?
Glad you had my back there.
Any guesses?
I think it's going to be a bunch of clothes, rap t-shirts. Yeah, I'll close it.
Good night, John Cabs.
What year?
Are we gonna watch this whole thing,
Does
or
it run?
I mean, if Spade left, I don't know. I think it's what everybody's saying that the unit. I don't. It doesn't seem to have been about stopping the fight because I don't know. I don't think that was what it was, but I didn't see it. But if that's what it was, I do think it was about the unit. Let me get the screen back up with the giveaway. Hold on. There you go. All right. Spade's still here. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't know. I hope that's what you wanted to see. But what played this? Keep playing this video. Is it at the end of this video? It was not about the fight. It was about the bidding on the unit. That's what it seems like. So, I think you're just trying to stir shit between Lisa and no, that won't happen. So no. No one, if Spade is running the chat tonight, I gotta. No one's running the chat. I was being asked a question, so I figured I'd find out the answer. I wasn't gonna, but then But I that's what I think it is. I didn't hear that before. I don't believe it's about the fighting. So, And why is it still not showing? It's still showing. Oh, because it's not playing. Okay. Do you guys see the giveaway on there? Hold on, I have to refresh. Okay, you do. Okay. Hashtag treat, guys. Let him ask questions about Guapo. Guapo. Yeah, so I mean, if you're looking for my opinion, I didn't know, I didn't recall it because it wasn't a thing to me. I think I just took it as it was part of the unit sale, but I still think that. So yeah. So any more questions? Hey Terry, get your hashtags in. Yes. You have a question, Kim? What's your question? You guys, I'm running this. Behave. I'm running this. Boom, 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 boom. Clear. You guys are funny. Show your video proof of you stealing evidence from Walmart. All right, let's see where that is. Well, let's do a giveaway so I can. We have 107 entries in, guys. Get them in, get them in. All right, what time is it? 12:59. I don't know how much time's left for the minute. So we'll do it in a minute or so. Lisa, thanks for the info earlier. Oh, you're welcome, Rob. Dreamweaver wants Lisa impossible. Leave our Spade alone. Yeah, guys, Spade's all right. Spade's giddy. Hey, you know what? I was asked if I wanted to do an interview. Sometimes you like the question, sometimes you don't, right? I believe I was forthcoming. I do not run this channel at all. Nope. I do. I actually am the one and only person who runs the channel. Kendra don't run the channel. I run the channel. Timestamp that. My screen just changed on its own. Spooky. Yeah. It's so funny how he said, at least I love my stream duck. Duck. Spade is the mayor. Assuming that you absolutely know what was said and why is just reaching. I don't know why, but it seems to be about a unit. If you're talking to me, gig about Lisa cute ninja suit for her escapades. Let me open that up. Let's see. I think that is under. Yeah, here it is. Okay. All right, let's take a look. See here. I'm losing the ability to hit. There we go. That's cute. I love that. Miyagi. All right, I'm losing my screens here. There we go. Hashtag truth. Are we ready? Like, let's see. Spade, you've been here a long time, so I knew you knew the answers. No, people don't. That's true. That's why, like, you hear a lot of the times I'll go over certain things that you guys have already heard, and it's repetitive. I understand that, but there are new people that don't know. Some people miss some things, and they ask to play it, or they ask questions again. So it's good to just refresh everybody. Hey, look, I missed a lot of this germ stuff because I wasn't watching for so long, and I had to go back and basically collect evidence. And I mean, I had to look at things that I've already seen before, from like before I even left too, and it refreshed my memory. I forgot a lot of things that I had already seen, So, dude, this was so long, but I think it was shaken down. I watched it live. Which one are you talking about, Rachel? All right, we got 112 in there. At least a look at my post. This one. Let's see. This one. Where's Diana? That's that video. Jerem, Chapo, Rob, Conti, and his wife were all at Jerem's around the campfire. Remember that? And either Conti or his wife went live. Jerem and Chapo were flirting big time. It was sick. I don't know. I know what people were thinking. I know. I'm not sure Guapo knows, so I don't know. But I do know that while someone was in Florida and someone was in Ohio, it wasn't just Chapo that he was hanging out with. I opened my Coke the same time, did you? He said many times that there are Easter eggs in his video. Yeah, he did. How does that work? I know. I want to surprise her. Dun, dun. Lisa Impossible captivates James stealthy Lisa. I'll send an alarm for an upcoming one because that is naughty. Great job going solo. Thank you. I can. It's just 4 hours solo. I feel like I'm boring you guys. This is kind of shit they all make fun of. What are they making fun of? Exactly. I don't really care what anybody on Facebook or, what Germ has to say. I don't care because I speak truth. Now we're just sitting here chatting, going over, whatever. But, when I come on, I usually have something to talk about and show. And to me, it's truth. So, I'm not sure. They make shit up all the time. Doesn't matter what I say. Now his video is so repetitive. No wonder he gets less views. I wonder if he's doing it on purpose. Yeah, he's trying to say that I'm like, and people are trying to say like I'm obsessed with him because every video I do or a live I do is about him. He forgets he puts out a video every day. Okay. And now it's not about his videos every day because when he does storage units, I love it because I don't have to watch that shit. Right. All he's doing is like mocking here and there. And it's like, I already have plenty of evidence of all that, you know. But if he says something different, I'll go back and I'll get, or someone will send me a clip. That's fine. I don't have to watch that crap. I don't like to watch it. I don't like hearing his voice. It makes me ugh. But you know, in doing all this, it's like, oh, okay. So for instance, all these incidents happen, and they're one-off incidents, right? Well, when you look at them, it's like, oh, you pulled this police report. Oh, you pulled that one. Well, I'm sitting here looking at 30 FOIA requests. 30. So when you look at it like that, and you're thinking, holy crap, right? And then when you're looking at all the drive-by videos, when they're literally in your face and you can scroll down and see all these videos of him stalking her on a daily basis, it's like, oh my God. Like you have to literally see it to get the full effect of what he's doing. And it's a totally different way of looking at it because it's all right there. It's not like what you're trying to remember. Oh, I got to go catch that video to see this other thing that they're trying to show. I literally have it set up, and I'm still working on it, where you could just go and see it all. And I really think that that's where a lot of the authorities have to see. They have to see it all, like in a big investigation, really, because that's what it is. And in doing so, they'll take care of it. But in these one-off incidents where no one's like literally showing a timeline and everything that's happened right in their faces, I mean, they can't deny what's there. It is all legit. It's all real. Go ahead and take me to court, dude, because I'm the one with all of it, and I'm going to show it. And it's not going to look good. I'm definitely investigating this entire case. I'm definitely critiquing your everyday videos and the mocking and the hurt that you're doing. I'm commenting, critiquing. I am dissecting, analyzing it, and I'm broadcasting it. Why? Because you're hurting people. Even if, let's just say you weren't doing that and you're just doing storage units, I can sit here and do a commentary on your storage unit video. And I liked it. And if I liked your storage unit video and I said, look what he found, blah, 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 blah. This came from that. Oh my God, I have one of those, you know, blah, blah, blah. I can say that. You sure as hell wouldn't be suing me, would you? Nope. It's because you don't like what I'm saying. You don't like me telling the truth. You don't like me critiquing you. And that's on you, man. That's not on me, you know? I'm watching, I'm dissecting, I'm analyzing, and broadcasting, but I'm also saving it all and putting it together because what you're doing is wrong. Period. That's exactly it in a nutshell. That's what I'm doing. Sue me for it because I'll bring it to court. That's it. And trust, I have way more evidence against you. This is not defaming. This is truth. How is it truth? I have video. And what did googly-eyed Martha say again today about film don't lie? Said it again today. You're exactly right. Film don't lie. And I've got it. And actually, some of the videos she recorded herself that I have. Wonder how I did that. I have no idea. So this old lady's sleep. All right. So, okay, cool. All right. So 122. Are we good? We good? Everybody's got their hashtags in. Let me just grab my little thing over here. Oh. I hope you got them in there. Yep. This is what I call aces high, guys. You see that in every thumbnail. You just don't realize it yet. Okay. Ready? We're all good? We're all good? All right. I'm going to draw. Here we go. Boom. Let's see. Connie. Oh my God. It's Pamela, Okimima, Nikki, Bearded Fisherman, Sandy, Nell, Kim Johnson, Christine Onion, Megan, Bill, Boudica, Bill Wheaton, Danette Michelle. Oh, I'm sorry. Danette Mitchell. Sorry about that. Danette Mitchell. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Danette, I'm going to need you to email me at twolevespod@gmail.com. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen right now. Flutter or Stacy will be posting that in the chat. Just email me and send me your YouTube name. Actually, I'm assuming that will be, but anyway, your YouTube name and your shipping address so I can send you your giveaway. Okay, Danette Mitchell. Just write it down. I can't wait to send these out. My gosh. It's trying to just ship, should have gone at the same time, but I'm going to end up having a different one. Oh my God. It's just showing that now? I am seriously delayed. Okay. Yes, that's my sister. Yay, cool. Congratulations. Hi, Lee. I was too late. Can you go again? I am going to do another one. We got the pillows on the loser couch. Todd, what's up? Okay, so we got Danette. And now we got to do another one. What's the next hashtag? Let's see. Okay, next hashtag is going to be where's Pebs? Is Pebs here? I'm not doing that. Please, rocks. Thank you, Stacy. Let's see. I'm reading the chat and I'm like spacing it. Lisa the Germ Slayer. Oh my God, you're funny, Frank. That's what I was gonna do, Nikki, but she's not here. All right, let's do it. No, I think it's only fair to do it. Is Pebs here? Blame Paloma. And that's the other thing. They still don't know what Polymop is. Oh my God, these idiots. You know they're listening, so they know what Polymop is. All right, we can do that. Truth prevails. She was. I never get to win any rocks. Well, you got to keep playing. Let's see. No, Pepsi got Taro. Yeah. I like that, Stacey. Let's do it. James Baldwin. You know what? I'm Sue Lisa for Elma. Hey, man, this is not SubeTube. Or maybe SueTube. Maybe it is. TubeTown is now called SueTube. All right, there you go. Oh. All right, I already did it. Oh, there's already got people on there already because you typed it in. Okay. I got to share the screen. That would be good. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, let me go back. All right, there it is. Love wins. Get it. Get it, get it. Pile them up, oh, pile them up. Is there a catalog of giveaway stuff, or do you send stuff to Dog Yaks Up? I have things that I purchased for giveaways. Was running out. But actually, if I go to Robbie's, Nine Shins has actually been gifting them to me to use for giveaways. So that's awesome. I can't wait to see what those are. I have an idea what a couple of them are, but I think there's more that I don't know about. Possibly because I wasn't there. So I have lots of them. I just needed more envelopes. Got those. Now I'm going to run out of envelopes again. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. disappeared from the screen. We got 75, 78. Get him in there. Get him in there. Oh, does anybody here watch or did you watch Ghost Adventures? I keep seeing something pop up in my feed all the time now. Small man syndrome. Melissa D got that. Yeah, okay. MF Cairo. Hey, I heard a couple local Airbnbs are being furnished with museum quality decorations. I don't know. I saw a drive-by that had furniture in the back of the truck. At least I got my labradorite from my sister for my birthday. Oh my god, the colors! I love labradorite. It's beautiful. Oh girl, I hit it on the man. Yeah. So Aaron, I believe his name's Aaron. I'm pretty sure it's Aaron. I don't watch it a lot. I used to. But I haven't watched anything. I don't even know if they have any like recent videos. I'm saying videos because I watch them on one of the apps. But or I used to. God, I haven't watched it in a long time. But anyway, so the news comes out that Aaron, who is the bald guy, he's like dancing around and stuff, and he's always the one that is left like stuck in a room somewhere in the dark. It's always him. They were talking about whether or not he's left the show, and he's saying no, he didn't. But I think that's because a lot of people may or may not know that his wife literally tried to put a hit out on him. Did y'all know that? I just found out about that yesterday. 2 peas in a bed. Just flipped the mattress. Lisa lifted me when Jenny smiled and wanted to. Whoa. Okay, then they're sitting here. They're getting ready to go out, hun. I have a whole bunch of them. Stream Deck working. Okay. I'm gonna try and get that done because Robbie's live tomorrow, and then I won't come live again till Saturday at 10. So I'll have plenty of time to be working over here. You know what I mean? Now, guys, tomorrow is Friday, and the judge loves to say things by the end of the day. So we may have an order or not tomorrow on Bruce's last 2 motions he filed in regards to attorney's fees. So I could pop up sometime tomorrow before Robbie goes live, but that's a possibility if not. But King Paco, I will try to get the Stream Deck or Crayola, either or, going by Saturday night. Spade, you got the hashtag at the end of the word or the phrase, whatever. Will Lisa ever sell crystals again? Yes. I can't even speak. Inquiring mind going on. That was the craziest thing I ever heard. So yeah, he's like a really nice guy. He met this girl, they fell in love or whatever, or maybe not. He thought so. And there's a guy who murdered his mother, father, brother, who is in prison, and somehow he had been on, let's just say, I don't believe it was OnlyFans. It was some other kind of thing, and he was watching this girl. He spent a ton of money on this one specific girl, and somehow I don't know if she was the girl or that's how she met him in a chat on there or something, but she ended up meeting with him in a chat and said she was unhappy and she wanted to unalive him, and she was talking about it. She had I think $11,000 put aside, and what happened was she's talking to him on a burner phone or something that's in he's not supposed to have a phone. So in cleaning his room or something, they found it at the jail or prison, and they went through it and they found him talking to her about this hit and wondering if it was done. The person was saying, what's going on? He's sleeping right now. And it wasn't her, I think, that said it. It was somebody else who was supposed to do the hit. And Aaron had no clue. So, have you found out what happened to my first package? Remember? I have something sitting here with your name on it, Christine. So, that I found. The wife said they were having problems, but Aaron and he thought everything was fine. Yeah. Well, hey, people in marriages do have problems, but this is crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna delete you. Why? You want me to delete? Why would I delete you? Oh, the mall. So you're at the mall? Okay. Speaking of malls, where's Tisa? Yes, I do, Catherine. Jenny L had a question about crystals. Okay, let me see. So anyway, so this guy Aaron from Ghost Adventures, he had no idea, and I feel so bad for him. So he ended up having to take time off. And can you just imagine your spouse trying to kill you, like literally trying to get somebody else to do it? So I think she's in jail now. Jenny L, where are you? I was just dumbfounded by that. I'm like, oh my god. Crazy people. Lisa, can you please tell me what crystals are for nervous system? Well, first of all, if you want to calm down, let's see, amethyst, that's one. Let's see, amethyst, citrine, let's see. You want to have like, I guess, rose quartz. I would do fluorite as well. Fluorite's like the magical stone. It's like super cool. So I would go with amethyst, maybe lapis. Oh, and then you want protection too. So I would do like a little package deal. Like if you're going to use tumbles or something, I would do like amethyst, rose, lapis, tourmaline, fluorite, and citrine. Oh, lapis, rose. Yeah. That's what I would do. But if you wanted one specifically, I would go with the amethyst. Amethyst works really well with anxiety. And so yeah, lapis is definitely one of them. Could I buy from you? Sure. I actually have. Now, are you looking for a tumble, or are you looking for? Could I have an amethyst dish? It's actually kind of large. I would say it's like a little smaller than the height of what would be like a cereal bowl. I'll show it to you on Saturday. It's called an amethyst dish. But if you're looking for something smaller, amethyst. I have tumbles. Yeah, you can send me an email, Jenny L. Guys, I'll show you what crystals I have sitting here on Saturday, even if my box doesn't come. I'll show you what's here. I know a lot of you already seen it. I just hate to show the same stuff in case, you're not interested in it. You know what I mean? I don't want to keep showing the same thing. But everybody has different tastes. Everyone has different. Like me and Robbie, we like totally different crystals. I need something to hold on bad days. Stacy's, please post Lisa's email. Thank you. It's tulespod@gmail.com. It's also running along the bottom of the screen, guys. tulespod@gmail.com. Thank you, Stacy. Send me a lock of hair, Ed, and we'll test it out. Thank you, Flutter. I didn't see Flutter posted first. All right, so 104, 106 entries, guys. Get them in. Love wins. Yeah. I don't want to see Lisa's crystals. I want to see mine. Insidious Minds. Ed, try it on yourself first. If so, then use it. Nice. The email is scrolling close by. Yep. Yep. La da da dee da 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 da. Lisa, you didn't get my email. I don't believe so. I didn't have what I said before. I didn't get it, so let me go and check. Hold on. I try, guys. I really try to not check email when I'm live because then there's dead air while I'm looking and I feel bad. I end up feeling bad when you don't hear anything. I'm not sure. Hold on. See? Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Back down. What, Lisa? Didn't hear you. You didn't hear me. I won't let you cut. It's on Clear Business Shorts. It's germ black and white. It's Sony showed. Clear Vision. Is Clear? Why do I know that? Who is Clear Vision? I wish I had hold music on. Well, then again, I'd have to worry about copyright. Lisa got her cell by the PC again. No, I don't. Him talking free speech and what he says about it. Oh gosh, I've seen a couple of those. But who is Clear Vision? Why do I know that name? I have numerous scripts. Don't take them unless levels of pain 100. Oof. Bud Light. Oh, where'd you go, dude? You're like late. I'm getting ready to hit draw, and you know, whatever. Oh, I know. You were over at OnlyFans, right? Oh, it does have a song playing, I think. Dang it. Oh, if it has a song playing, depends on what it is, but shoot, we got a copyright thing when Kendra was going through TikTok. She was like scrolling through her TikTok one night, and I got a copyright on it. I'm like, what the hell is from that copyright from? And it turns out it was TikTok. And I'm not eating. It's a cough drop. I'm hearing the static. That's why I thought the cell was close to it. Oh, all of a sudden, have you guys been hearing static this whole time? Well, at least it's going to draw my name. Oh, okay. Lana's going to win this. And it's showing 106. That's actually a good number, guys. I haven't heard static. No, it started. It was earlier. Okay. I wonder if it's where my foot is. Is Clear Visions a guy from Ohio? Like another storage unit guy? Who is Clear Visions? What is that? Clear Visions. A slight static. No static. Okay. How is Kendall? Shut up. Todd. I know. I'm going to have to make a shirt. You're right. I'm going to have to make a shirt that says shut up, John Caps. It's an eye job. Hearing it now. And you have to draw the sad one. Let me see. Sounds like me love an eye doctor's place. Okay. Let's go to that screen so I can see it. Whew. Okay. Still 106. Get your hashtags in. How's Robbie's app? I haven't checked it lately, and he's not live on it because he's actually like dancing or something. I was thinking to clear it there, so I think. I just want Beetlejuice and Pop Rocks on you. No, you did not. No, you didn't. Absolutely not. Just show my name so I can get to pick who wins. I would have to buy that one. I should do a list. I have so many here. I have like an immediate collection. Like I wanted all the music ones, right? So I had Alice Cooper and I have a couple Ozzy, and I'm missing one Ozzy, I believe. And I wanted to, I needed Guns N' Roses. I still don't have any Guns N' Roses, which I can't believe. But and that was it. All of a sudden, Guapo goes to the store. Now I have tons of freaking Funko Pops. Tons. I like them. I wanted to collect them. Well, dang it. I don't even have room. But I like them. They're cool. And some that I don't even know who they are. They're like, there's this one. What is the name of it? I don't know. One of them looks so cool. It's like this, like really cool, like hippie, but more like an Edward Scissorhands meets Willy Wonka. It's really cool. You were starting to say how Kendra is doing. Hey, McGilla Gorilla. I too have lots of Funkos to rid of. Kendra is not answering me right now, and it's not because of anything bad or anything. She's just not responding, and that's making me worry. But I'm not gonna worry because Kendra does this to me all the time. Kendra, if you're out there, answer me, damn it. I try not to bother Kendra too much because I know she's dealing with a lot, and and then sometimes I wonder, does she need me to talk to her and bother her? So sometimes it's like, I don't know. Sometimes people can use it, but they don't realize it or think they don't, or So I try to just chill a little bit, but Elisa, can you please do a T-shirt that says "Our Megan is not the beggar"? That's funny. Yes, it is not this Megan. There's a crystal with a funny name that looks like burning charcoal. Euperlite. I do have Euperlite. Burning charcoal. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I do have Euperlite, but I have smaller pieces. Robbie might have some bigger ones. Do I end up go to sleep right? I'm not sure. People in the US can hide their money in the UK through offshore banking. Oh, or even like Finland or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Did I say that? Uh, I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. Lisa, how did you become a mod for Germ? Well, I think he just saw my name a lot. And when I was talking to him, where was it, in his chat or? I was a mod for George. And he knew that. And that's how I know they would come and see my channel, because George was the one that was telling everybody about my channel and to go to it and stuff like that. So he was promoting my channel. And that's why I know George was there and they've seen it. Jeremy's actually said the channel name on his channel. And next thing I know, I was a mod. Like, he just made me a mod. And I think it was just because my name was out there a lot, and I was, in fact, a mod for George. So, who's asked about Euperlites? Yep, Flutter is the Euperlite queen. Dude Tells, I believe. Hood plays. Yep, Dude Tells. Dude, it's a dude. I say dude all the time, by the way. We identified this huge stone in my yard. We thought that was jasper. I got all these beautiful colors in it. It's moonkite. Cool. I was excited. Huge, huh? Moonkite's cool. You need a Robbie Kababi bag with all the healing rocks. Yeah. Robbie Kababi bag. Oh my gosh. We haven't done one of those in a long time. I know there's dragon's blood in there. Oh my gosh, I have to go back and look. I'm now subbed to George to help his channel grow as well. Yeah, George is cool. I think I'm still a mod for George. I'm not sure. I was, but now who knows? Out of respect for George, I steered away from talking about his sister, but you kind of can't anymore. And she's acting the way she's acting, and I'm calling her out on it. But George and I haven't talked to him in a while. Something did come up where I said, "Listen," I said, "this came up in my chat. I felt you needed to know about it. I don't want to discuss it. I'm sure he probably didn't want to either, or he didn't know about it." I said, "Just do me a favor and let me know that you received my message," and he did. So he got what because I felt it was important for him to know, and he got it. So that was good. But he doesn't want to talk about his sister or anything like that. And I must say, like, he was trying to keep his channel distant, from Jeremy and George, because when he would do his thing, he's trying to do his thing. A lot of people would ask about Jeremy and George, and he was just trying to keep his separate. So, and now every time something happens, they're always questioning him and stuff too. So, I like what he's doing now. He's out there with his family. He's having fun with his kids. They're exploring and traveling, and I think he's having a good time. And people should check out his channel. You can take some pictures of our unusual rocks. We got from a guy that was a gemologist. He passed away, and we got to go and get his rocks for some beauties. Oh, that's cool. I love his channel. No mention of Jeremy. Yeah, I don't believe he's going to. He's a super nice guy. Seems like no bad vibes from him. Oh. He's always been nice to me, and vice versa. So, look, even if your people are related, you can't really take out something on one person with the other. But just know if like, I would understand if George. Well, we don't really talk that much anymore, but it's not because of this. Like, before, he was just traveling, doing a new thing. You know what I mean? So you kind of lose track of peeps and stuff. I had moved and stuff like that, so like, I was just got busy doing things, and his channel, he wasn't on much anymore. And then he came back, and then he's doing his thing. So we had already. It wasn't. He was just busy. We're just both busy, and it had already been like that before I ever started saying anything. Before 8 months ago. Is it more than 8 months now? It's going on a year. August will be a year that happened. So. But it was before that it had been a while since I talked to him. But every once in a while, like when he started going live, when he first started doing the RV stuff, I was in his live and stuff. And if he goes live and I know about it, I'll be there. So if I can. So it's hard to do a live with the kids sleeping and the baby not sleeping. Yeah. Let's get a beautiful fur baby. He's at the right place at the right time. Oh, really? I have not watched some of his latest videos. So all this shit is like keeping me so busy, plus my other stuff that I do. So it's like a constant. I do one thing and I have to go to the other. And then I gotta sleep and cook and spend time with Gabe. It's not enough time in the day, guys. There really isn't. We got a good home for her. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go. Some people don't like me, and I never did anything. Anyone sorry later on. What? Who doesn't like you? Where's that coming from? It would be disrespectful to bring anything of Jeremy and Martha in. Exactly. Yeah, and I would never do that. No. As a matter of fact, if other people do, and they harp on it, it would be removed. Trust me, people troll everywhere. Some places worse than others. So, I just like with George, I'd always post his links and stuff, and then so that's all I did for Germ. That's it. And Germ had so many. His chat was always flying, so I literally just posted links. But I stopped. I didn't watch. I never did because mods can also remove bad comments and stuff like that. I never did any of that. I was literally just the mod in his lives when he was live. But it's really hard when you don't really like to watch someone and you kind of, see the bullshit. I'd rather spend time with my husband than sitting there on his channel. If he was cool and it was a good show, my husband might watch it with me, But what was Lisa Pia? I don't know what's going on and why she's saying that. I didn't see anything. What? Who? Where? Why? Okay, I'm sure he was. Yes, it is, Beth. Taking a risk. It's actually Rizk. But yeah, if you haven't checked out his channel, just don't bring, the drama there because it's not needed or wanted or, it's not the place. I can't stand hearing him or Martha. Germ? I don't like the word hate. You can use. I don't like the way you are. Huh? I like the word hate. You can use. I don't like the word. Chew. Got it. I read that wrong, Megan, but I got it. She's saying something was said on my channel, but I don't know what or who. Oh, and your splitter. I only watch Lisa, Tori, and Robbie. Let me repeat. It was said on Flutter's channel, you can email the issues to us if you want, but know you're good and we'll get to the bottom of it. Draw my name, Lisa. Oh, all right, we're at 108. I think we had enough time, right? Holy crap, 143. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to draw. Here we go. Wow, oh my God, Sandra. It goes so fast. Michelle, Boudica, Tammy, Ed, Catherine, Beth, Francis, Bert, Kim, Kate, Catherine. Shut up. Shut up. Did she just say she was going to win? I was supposed to call her name. No freaking way. No way. Catherine got it. Congratulations, Catherine. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, that's funny. I do that sometimes, man. I do that sometimes. That's awesome. When you know, you know. You know now. Let's say. All right, Catherine. Awesome. Catherine. Very cool. There you go. It's rigged. I can't do anything about it, guys. It's a random generator. I can't do nothing. It is not rigged. Awesome. Tori fixed it. It's weird not seeing Tori's name. I miss Tori. I miss Kendra. I miss Kendra. But I don't want to, I can't, I'm not begging her to come back because I know she's sick and I don't want to push her. You know what I mean? So when she feels like it, no, so when she comes back. I'm coming to you, Suzanne. Saying, wait for me. Where you going? Wait, I missed it. Where you going? I want an Apple Watch. Oh, cool. Do you expect any law movement against him happening before August? Do I expect it? Yes. Do I think it? Yes. Will it happen? Who knows? It should. But, he's laughing about it. He's mocking it. He thinks it's, no big deal. But it's a big deal, dude. Maybe you don't see your actions, but everybody else will. So. Go because you didn't win again. Ah, what? Oh my gosh. How many people are here actually? Let's see. I can stop sharing now. 385. So if everybody felt that way, I'd have one person sitting here. And it'd be Catherine. But then she'd probably really be bored. And she'd leave. It'd be just me. He says they're going on a cruise about the time the lawsuit is supposed to go to judge, so he can delay it again. What? Which lawsuit? They're going on a cruise, what, in August or something? Trust me, I don't think it's going to happen on the date that they say it's going to happen. Right, Ed? How did Debbie not win again? Oh my gosh. She must have had a luck streak. He said it will be delayed for many months, so he has something planned. Well, I don't know about the current case, but the other case, the other case is going to take a long time. If it doesn't get thrown right out, which, I mean, honestly, it should. Because it's a joke. Basically, he fills you a bunch of bullshit and then makes everybody, just figure it all out. Or, if they don't care, they don't care. But he puts so much in there. It's like deflecting. Okay. My next thumbnail is going to be this title. Deflection and confession. He deflects and confesses at the same exact time. 300K lawsuit with no proof. I know, isn't that hilarious? Omar won 60 grand today. How did he win 60 grand? I need a flooded Yo Funko. Good night, Crimson. At a casino, really? What, on playing the tables or slots? When you say 60K, I'm thinking maybe tables, but I don't know. I don't want to assume. That is cool for Omar. He said he had a gambling problem. Slots, really? Wow. You can't get me to sit at slots too long. As a hard rock, really. When is he getting married? Oh, that's cool. He claims to not have a problem. And then the night losing, I'm wrong. If I go to a casino, I have to, if I play and I win, I usually, he's already married? Wait a minute. I actually just checked his channel from the last time he was on the cruise. Sounds like I have bees flying around me. Yikes. Nope. He has a new lady. I saw they had a new lady because he was on a cruise, right? And I was like, wait a minute, when did that happen? I missed a lot. And I just looked the other day and I didn't see a wedding or anything. Oh, he got married after the cruise. Oh. Is there a video? I'm not eating anything. And I'm lying. I'm eating a cheese puff. I'm watching a frog in your house. No, you're not. His mom had a gambling problem. He said he doesn't go all the time. And when he goes, he sets a limit. When he hits that limit, he's done. 20 grand's his limit. Yikes. My limit would be like $500. That's it. And normally I actually only spend 100. But I don't play. I like to play the tables. I don't do slots because I like poker and I like I like blackjack and I do like roulette. And I'll play if I'm winning. I'll up my ante. But if not, I'll just play I'll do like $5 hand or something. Blueberries. Oh, I wish I had blueberries. I love eating blueberries. I feel so much better after eating them. I usually make like a blueberry, strawberry, and banana shake. Like not a shake, but a frozen thing. It tips really well. I wish I was the floor person. Usually brings 1,000. A friend of mine used to make that for me. And every time I had one, I just I was thinking clearly. I was more focused. I'm like, man, these blueberries, I know it's not the strawberry. But it's a blueberry. Yeah, smoothie. I don't have any ice cream. Check under your feet. There's a frog within your feet. No, there isn't. I love mangoes. I'm just grazing away like popcorn. This is actually puff corn. I don't care, married or not. Omar's still better saying kisses at the end of his videos or I'll be upset. Raspberries and strawberries. No, it's not that either, Rachel. Ew. He just wants me to tell him to shut up. I know this bag will make so much noise if I hold it right there. Haven't heard the birds in a while. Are they there or did they fly away? Birds. The bird gave me a kiss. Aw. Try to eat fruit instead of chocolate at night. Yeah. Good idea. Jerem definitely would let anything look this sweet. Well, he was on that wiki feed thing, and as soon as we noticed it, he removed it. Know that, right? Haven't heard of Vegas Lola. Huckleberries plus a few others where I'm at. Search out them out in a pic. Huckleberries. What are huckleberries? Baby birds are outside of your garage. Oh. Wow, Christine. I haven't heard that. When did I send out last month? If it was at the end of the month, it's still sitting here. They're going out. It was before that? You should have received it already. Great, it's so good. Okay, I gotta hit direct. Night all. Good night, Hal. Oh, that's right. Watermelon. I have some watermelon pop rocks. I don't have watermelon. I have watermelon pop rocks. I give me your huckleberry. What are huckleberries? I don't know what they are. I still need to make my banana. I'm telling Crayola. then it's probably still sitting here, Bernadette. Right now, there's like a pile in a box here. I could go through them. I love watermelon. Watermelon is my favorite fruit. I never thought I'd like blueberries until I actually, well, wow, they do work. Did I miss Deanna getting fired? Not that I know of. Apparently, she's not fired. So I don't know where that came from. Somebody said it in the chat the other night, and I said a same thing. I never heard that. But she was mouthing off on Germ's channel the other night, so she's probably one of the workers doing the dirty work over at the condos or something. Let them go stay over there, Get them away from Otter Creek. Say it in Sully. So huckleberries are smaller than blueberries. They're reddish and pink. I've never heard of huckleberry. Have you had champagne melon? It's yellow watermelon. No. Nope. Please select your interface. I'm learning something to teach you that work with Stream Deck. Okay. Why am I full screen like that? Hold on. It just went back to the. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cancer sucks. Yes, it. Hold on. What? She addicted to the Kool-Aid, Lisa. What do you mean? Yes, cancer does suck, but why are you saying that, Jennifer, out of nowhere? Did anybody else say something? I don't think huckleberry grow back used. You think they are a threesome? I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe a foursome because Deanna has something or had something with Trav. So, travesty. They were caught twice. Huckleberries don't grow out here. They are more mountain west area. Yeah, I don't even know. Who is she mouthing off to? Foaming at the mouth, blah, blah, blah from the background. What color is Stream Deck? Mine's black. What do you mean? Show the pic of all four of them? All four of what? Guys, I do have some t-shirts I can make. You want to see what they look like? Thanks to some Mo Magic. Mo Magic. Let's see. I gotta open it. Home please. Good night, Bernadette. Where are they? Why do I have that? Here's some that I didn't show from the other night I was going to show. Nope. Window. There we go. Haha. There's a Polymop shirt. Good night, Babs. Diana, there you is. Going up with blueberries, blackberries. Nice. Like that? There's one Polymop shirt. Here's another one. You answered me, and I missed it. Wait, did you miss me? Yeah. I say, hold on. Whoops. Don't move. All right. How did I lose that? Okay, here's another one that's in white. Oh, well, yeah, it's two different. What's that one? I have to pick blackberries now. And then that one. This is 2025. Yeah, let me see if there's another one here. But I don't know what would be the next image. That would be the last one of those. And then let's switch. No, I have to add this one. Okay, so we're gonna. I wish I would just switch over to a different window. And we'll show this one. And these are different ones we could pick. Walrus Warriors. You like the blue and that red? Let's see. Let me zoom in. Okay. There's the cruise. Two leaves in a pod. Preston Cook. 2025 Cruise the Warrior Family. That is absolutely fabulous. I love it. Warrior Cruise. Warrior Family Cruise. That's funny. Preston Cook. OC Victory Cruise. Kirby, that's so cool. Bring out the booze. Two Lee's Warriors on a Cruise 2025. Two Lee's Warrior Victory Cruise 2025. That's awesome. They're cool. I like them all too. A call to say goodbye to us. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Prayers up for you and your family. I'm sorry. Bottom right, third one. You like that one with the skull in there? That'd be a great one. Two Leaves Cruise. Yeah, I like that. These are all cool. I'm gonna put them up on shirts. Positive vibes out there. Gratitude. You know? Yeah, Jennifer, I'm so sorry. I think there's another one too. I might be wrong. I thought there was another one. Hold on. I thought there was another one with us. Oh, there is more. I knew there was more. Hold on. Please. Zoom in for this one. Hold on. Two lilies in a pod. Lisa, Kendra, Tori. You got the lion, the cats, witches powders, stir in the pot. Full strength, magic property guarantee. Trust no other since 1691. Witch tested, potions and brews for use with all manner of spells and hexes. Dissolve the contents of one of the powder vial in a cup of cool Kool-Aid and serve to germs, minions, and trolls. Caution: ingesting may cause salvation and explosive diarrhea. That's great. Oh my god, it's too funny. That's so funny. Cultist shark blended Kool-Aid distilled and bottled by minions and trolls on the entire planet. That's great. Oh my god. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I was supposed to show these the other night, guys. All right, what's this one? That is funny shit. So like yes. And this last one here. The warrior. Courage is the weapon. Resilience is the armor. That's cool. I like it a lot. I like all of them. I do. I like all of them. There is another though. Hold on. I could have sworn it came up. Where is it? La da da dee da 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 da. Da, da, da. Nope. I must have hit to download and it didn't download. So I have to go back. I think there's another one. Going to sleep. If I win, please give to Claudio. Lisa, I think you need to refresh, hon. Wow, it's still showing. Ooh, that's because it's late. All right. This is crazy. There we go. It should be. My YouTube is totally delayed. Got to go to La La Land. Thanks for another good evening, Lisa and all. You're welcome, Sylvie. Thank you. I made wild black huckleberry preserves last week. We said they're very tiny and takes a long time to pick unless you know how to shake the branches just right. But not kidding. Cool. Yeah, I've never heard of them. I mean, I've heard of huckleberry, but not like huckleberries. You know what I mean? I thought like huckleberry fin or other things named huckleberry, not actually huckleberries. Elizabeth sleep well. Yeah, that's crazy. Cruise ships. Speaking of cruise ships, all right, where are my cruise peeps? Because I got some purchases I have to make. I'm definitely gonna need help with this one. Definitely. What do you think? Is that big enough? I don't know. What are y'all thinking? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Think it's big enough? I don't know. Saying, oh yeah. Oh, okay. Needs to be bigger. I don't know. It's 1992 though. Is it too old? It's a custom cruise ship. I don't know. It's 40 mil, man. I don't know. I think you want a newer one, right? Right? Yes, that could make the trip to Oz to pick us up. Well, that's the plan, you know? And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this side. We don't want to go all Titanic or anything. So we're gonna make sure we got the safety boots there. I don't know. Let's look at some pictures of this, I guess, right? So let's do that. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Okay. So now if we buy it, we can go anywhere. So who's gonna be the captain? Because we need a captain. Like who really knows what they're doing. If you work with a few improvements, go to Australia. Yeah, I think. Oh. Yeah, so we got 18 those boats. So we're goody. Oh, that looks pretty. The lighting there is cool. Let's see. See, I would have to like repaint the inside of that pool because I would want it like more rockin' style or something like, I don't know, guitar or something. I mean, I've seen those before. But like, I don't know, the anchor thing, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get like a. I know. We'll put like a defeated germ in there, just so we remember why we're all there. The victory cruise. I have a boat license, but not that size. Let's see. Oh, we got some nice, hanging places with bars. Okay. Oh, well, we could always enjoy that. All right. Oh, we got a theater. We got a theater. Mm-hmm. Captain Jason from Below Deck Series call. Um, let's see. Okay. Oh, piano room. Awesome. Another bar. Okay. Oh, I'm liking that. Nice, elegant dinner. It's a dining room. And is that it? That's all you're gonna let me see? Okay, well, I really think that you should be giving me a little more pictures here, peeps. Can we search more yachts, or is it like just the only one? Let's say. Let's kick that up. There we go. So we ended what's total power, power commercial, the model, the unit. Oh, it's been refurbished. We can have up to, oh my God, every one of us can go. It holds up to 2,767 guests and 912 crew members. So all of us can go. All of us can go. Right now, every last one of us can go. They have a rock climbing wall, a basketball court, the casino. Oh God. Okay. So everybody limit themselves. So we're all goody here. Okay. Let's see. 4 bars, multiple lounges. Guests can also choose from 6 dining venues, ocean view, and suite cabins, all of which come outfitted with flat screen TVs and mini bars. Thanks to a dazzling top to bottom renovation, this popular 880 foot, I guess that's 880 feet, yeah, cruise ship is more majestic than ever. Guests will enjoy a newly remodeled pool deck, 2 pools, 4 hot tubs, expanded day spa and fitness center, plus tastefully refurbished staterooms featuring luxurious bedding and eye-popping flat screen TVs and more. The ship's well priced, making it an excellent value and unique opportunity. All right, what do you think? Will it be boot? No, if I'm buying the cruise ship, I'll fill the bars. I mean, come on, guys. What else do they have? Yacht World. Let's see. Yacht loans. Yeah, we're not gonna need that. Uh, Boats for sale. Let's let. Oh, these are too small. No. Hello. Oh, it's pretty. It's so funny because I don't know. You're right, Boudica. What size flat screens? Let's say that's pretty. I want another cruise ship. That's the only cruise ship. Come on now. Finance the boat of your dreams. All right, maybe we could search for ships. Ships. Yep. No. Search ships. Mission length. There you go. Type. I think we're stuck with one now. Million. 1.5 million. It's all deposit. Jeremy wouldn't be able to handle not knowing what's going on. I'm pretty sure he'd be a stowaway. That's crazy. I do want to get a boat though. Let's see. Yeah. Sailboats. Look at that. $11 million. Okay. Let's put 17. Yeah, I think we've got only one ship here, guys, so we may have to go with it. With Leopard. It's only 125,000. Oh my goodness. Let's go back. I think that's it, guys. Should we contact the broker? Do it. Jerem can be the money for the pirates if we come across the. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Definitely funny. Let's see. Just checking something real fast. Okay. So, do it. Good morning. One is better than none, right? Wouldn't that be a blast? It would. I live on a boat, but it ain't worth $1 million. That's the one. I think so. We might have to do a little more renovating on here because, I don't know. We might have to do a little more renovating. We'll see. That's the one. Wait, yeah, okay. What do you think I should put the offer in for? Because that's what it's listed as, right? So we're obviously gonna, go a little lower than that. What do you think? I drove around my kayak on top of my so really. Nicely said to get a cabin for a weekend with a hot tub. Ooh. Well, Jerem's panties are always wadded up, so it's not always. I might as well just try to sell our house and we could just live on a boat full time, right? There it is, guys. Let's let them just snap it from here. There it is, guys. There's our cruise ship we're going on. We are going to travel the world in, a weekend. In our own reality. Oh my gosh. So, employee 912 employees. Wow. Can you imagine? I can see your logo and others on it, right? Oh my gosh, banners galore. Banners everywhere. Go half? Yeah? Off of 20? You might laugh in my face though. I'm laughing in my face right now. What are your favorite numbers? Let's use that for our bidding. Oh. All right. 31. That's what we're doing. We're offering 31. 31 mil. That's it right there. Must donate to the Lisa Lee Foundation. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny. Lisa, I'm not a troll. I didn't say you were. What? What happened, Diana? I'm looking at the screen. I can't see the chat. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come in, Diana. You know who mentioned doing that to me first? I bet you couldn't guess. I said, you know what? You bought it. It's cold. It's getting cold. Tell them you have to test drive it first. We can go, there you go. Boudica, you know, it's just, you're right on it. Right on it. We have to test drive it. That's what we do. Okay, so when are we setting this up? It's gotta be weird technically talking all by yourself, knowing there are many people out here laughing by themselves and no one can hear each other when you think about it. That's true. At least I found a lot more ships from all prices. Really? Send it my way, Melissa. We might have other options, guys. These impossible test drive stuff. That is true. Did you see that flip? It just like flickered. Always test drive before misappropriating. Whoops. Donations. Jeez. Snapshot timestamp Germans. Mo magic. Mo magic. Mo magic. Sorry, made the wholesale safe and sound. So weird. I mean, water trip. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a must. That is so weird. Okay, so I'm watching on YouTube and it is so delayed, and it's not where it should be. Why not? What is happening? Let me refresh. Okay. The chat's moving fine, but the ship and the pictures it's showing on screen is way, way behind. You think I look like sitting here cracking over the laptop screen? Imagine me last night or the other night sitting here by myself, literally laughing the way I was laughing. I mean, you know, Gabe heard me inside. He was too tired. I woke him up, I guess. He's like, what were you laughing at? Oh my God. Somebody peed. That's all I know. I'll tell you tomorrow. All right. I want to go on an actual cruise, but sadly I can't. Well, stay positive. Maybe one day you will. Maybe you'll go on the Victory Cruise. Martha's protruding teeth are interfering and causing the delay. On the good ship, Paloma. Oh my God. I did not. I did. I said it. Sang it. Whatever. Good ship. That's it. That's the name of the ship. Paloma. Why not? Paloma will win for someone. See, we don't create the Paloma. We're just calling it like it is. But in the end, if we're going on a cruise ship and it's a victory, we might as well just call it Paloma because that's what got it there, right? Either way. Paloma. On the good ship, Paloma. That's it. The ship has a new name. Yeah, there it is. Paloma. Paloma. And then we can go to a show and we'll actually create a show, right? And we'll get like Crayola out there and stuff. We'll have dancing girls and they'll be kicking their feet up. We'll Paloma. Oh my goodness. Wearing like 50s hat. Tori can design them. I mean, oh my God. This could be wild. Goppel can be entertainment director. This is how the fence was born. Yes, it was, Lana. Oh my God. That is hilarious. Make it pet friendly and Robbie can bring a critter. Yeah. We'll bring some lemurs. Maybe root beer. That'd be great. Hey guys, you know what? This is funny, but believe it or not, if you really and truly wanted to, and you stumbled across something that would make you so much money, that is not, or you won the lottery. Oh, actually, 40 million. I don't know. That's a lot. But let's just say half that. This is not absolutely insane to think about. People have goals and they set them, and cruise ship, whatever it may be. Okay. If you could see it, you could be it. And don't let anybody, I don't care how old you are, I don't care what situation your life may be in, stay positive, think positive. You can do anything you want to do. Okay. I know some people may have limitations, but you just do it differently. That's all. Stay positive, and you can do anything you want. You really can. So believe it or not, this isn't as crazy as it sounds. Will it happen? 40 mil? Yeah, if I win 40 mil, I'll do something crazy like that. Because if I win 40 mil, hopefully it'll be more than that, and I can do everything for everybody. Because that's just who I am. And I'll still need to go to the store and buy underwear for myself before I'll be by the cruise ship before I go buy myself a pair of jeans or something. Oh my gosh, we have another cruise vessel for sale. Holy crap. Oh my god. 193? What? Oh, we got a couple of them. Oh, hold up, guys. Hold up. All right. I have to change this. Hold on. We have more. All right, let's take a look. See. Can they see that? Okay. Yes, you can. But I need to pull this out and lower that so I can see YouTube. Oh, and of course, YouTube just disappeared on me. Hold on. There we go. And I still need the other screen. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I can see the chat. There's a lot I told you. There sure is. All right, so this one, another 40 mil. Is that the same? No, it's different. Oh my goodness. I'm confused. Oh, this one's available as is. That might be a little scary. It's yeah. I don't want to buy anything, especially a cruise ship that's as is. So we're just gonna skip that one. Let's see, 1992. Oh my god, cruise vessel. That looks like the same one from above. 45 million here. How much is this one? 40 million there. Ew. Okay. Let's take a look. See. That's not enough. Ooh. Price on request. Cruise vessel 2025. Let's take a look at that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's take a look at this one. Polar Expedition cruise ship. 2025. It's a modern passenger expedition cruise ship designed to operate on international voyages in harsh environments of the world's polar regions. Since the ship was delivered and has been operating since 2019, the ship is 90% complete, and new owners still have the opportunity to add their own customized features. See, we might want that. Lighting systems, heating plants, waste heat recovery, biodegradable paints and lubricants. What? The state-of-the-art power management systems to keep fuel consumption and CO2 levels to the absolute minimum. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want pictures. Is that the only picture we got? Uh, small ship. So it's got a big room. Cabins. Mm-hmm. More modernized. Oh, cute. I don't know if it's gonna fit all of us. Hold on. Did it say? How many passengers? This is so crazy. I can't believe I'm looking at this. That's the location. It's an active retrieve currently. Got more. We got more. Okay. That doesn't look like it has as many as the first one as far as those safety boats, guys. Hold on. The ship has 1,266 lower berths and 1,582 upper and lower berths. The ship has full cruise ship amenities with numerous choices for dining, bars, and lounges. Let's take pictures. Let's look. Let's look. Ooh. Mm. Theater. Ooh. Cool. With tiki huts. Shops. Oh, God, we can go shopping. I'll buy you all an outfit. How about that? Better do a GoFundMe for the insurance. Okay. Actually, guys, we'll let you even pick out what kind of shops. All right. What we got? What is this? An ice cream parlor or something? Let's see. Cute. Here's the balcony. Inside. That's it. It's okay. We can just ask Mus to make a test of the cruise later. Oh, yeah, we can do that. I don't know, guys. Think we should stick with the first one? I mean, the first one, we already named it. I mean, I don't know. We named it. Good night to your life. It's okay. We could be sardines in a can real bit. Kind of giving a 70s carnival vibe. Yeah, right? I'm kind of getting it. I don't know. Tammy likes that. It's party on the patio by the pool. That's right. So we can find me. I think we should be playing the theme from Gilligan's Island right now. Give me a microphone and music, and I'll be set. Her Lorna Jane perfume shop, please. Okay. First one is older and a bit beat up, but so are we. Yeah, this one. What year did it say this one was? Hold on. 2002. It's 3 years, newer. The Love Boat. Candy Shop for Gabe. That's going to be a must. That is absolutely a must. We'll figure it out, guys. We got time. At least you have email from Miyagi about cruise. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Cruise? Oh boy, let's see what this is. Where's my download? All right, let me stop sharing that. That's Miyagi, where are you? Oh shit. All right, let's see. All right, wait. That's funny. Let me show it. I'm gonna get back over here. Present, screen share. Nope, not that one. Oh wait, I have to open it. And Okay. That's great. All right, let me show it. Here we go. You can't hear anything? Really? Oh wait, hold on. Let me. All right, we'll do it this way then. Anything? No. Did you hear it? I don't know why it wouldn't let you hear it. No? Shoot. Hold on. No, no. Where did it go? All right, let's try it the other way then. I don't know why it didn't. I'll use the regular media player to open it, like I normally do when I get these. Um, and I'll share that. We'll see if that works. Whoops. Window. Okay. Let's see if you hear this.
This cruise was proudly sponsored by Venmo. Thank you very much for the cruise.
I'm sitting here like laughing. You guys don't even hear it. Do you hear that?
This cruise was proudly sponsored by Venmo. Thank you very much for the cruise. We're gonna love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, still no? It's choppy. I think it's coming through the mic. I don't know why you're not hearing it come through. I don't know. It's broken up. Shoot. Don't know why. Can't understand. Unintelligible. Okay. Well, the only other thing I can try to do is open it up again in Chrome and then hold up. Put it up there and let's see if you can hear it this way. Nope, that's not it. That one. Let's see if you can hear it now.
Thank you very much for the cruise. We're gonna love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Any sound?
This cruise was proudly sponsored by Up. Thank you very much for the cruise. We're gonna love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You did hear that. Okay, cool. All right, so it works. Play it again.
This cruise was proudly sponsored by Up. Thank you very much for the cruise. We're gonna love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's cool. I love this stuff. You guys are awesome. Oh, one more time for this. Hang on. Six fingers. 6 fingers is because if you look at the thumbnail, I don't know, it just happened. But anyway, if you look at the thumbnail, I didn't mind it because we had 6 things up there of germs, stuff that I'm being blamed for easily. There's more, but so I figured, it's okay. There's 6 things up there. Hubby wants some stuff about catfish. I told him I don't want catfish. I want crappie and bass. He's like, you really went there? Yep. That's cute. This one, walnut. She reminds me of Harley Grace, right? That's funny. That's who it was. It was Harley Grace. No, just kidding. My hands once pointed out. Oops. Where did it go? Hold on. All right. Lisa doesn't say that. Flutter, don't look at the details. Mission Impossible theme song. Never watched Mission Impossible. Yeah, that is. What the, it's Walmart, whatever, Walmart. Have a good night, Lisa. Good night, Debbie. Good night. Guys, it is almost 3 o'clock. I can't believe I've been on here 4 hours and 27 minutes by myself. This is crazy. Crazy. I think I'm going to call it a night. It's been fun. Keep your eyes open, your ears open, and you'll learn the truth. Somehow, some way, one day. I think people are seeing things more and more. I'm leaving. Very tired. Good night, good night, Todd. See, Lisa, you're definitely not boring. I don't know how. I don't know why. People want to listen to me. Which is a bad one. But I will tell you the truth. I will not lie. I don't really make up crap. Because my brain doesn't, I'm not greedy like that. I don't, I'm not going to do that for money. I'm not going to hurt people. I'm not going to hurt people with or without money. Like, why would you want to do that? I just don't get it. Innocent people. You don't have to like them. But, God, causing so much stress and anxiety, especially for 2 years. You got, Tina and Brian's been there since 4. I mean, they first started with Tina and Brian, then the other neighbors, then got to Michelle. Now they're back to Tina and Brian. Now he's going to double dose them. It's crazy. Okay. Watermelon Pop Rock. Let's see. These are bigger. Let's see. We love the Lisa Impossible. Yes, we do. Oh my God, you hear it? You guys hear that? Maybe not. I don't know why you can't hear it. Pop Rock. Oh, you can. Okay, go. Pop Rock. Anyway, yes. Oh my God. Now get a Coke to drink. Now I'm gonna. I actually have one, but now that you said that, I'm not. I'm gonna wait a minute. Static crackles. Oh no. So guys, tomorrow, if there's an order or something, or if I have any news, I'll pop on before Robbie goes live. But tomorrow night is Get Swamped at 8 o'clock. Robbie will be on with his guys and Z, and they'll be doing their thing and give you their weekly update, and they'll show you some crystals, fabulous crystals. And I'll be back on Saturday. Tori will still be away. Hopefully, maybe I can get Kendra, and I will break out crystals, even if it's the one. You remind me, okay? If I don't go there, remind me. But even if it ends up being the ones that I have here, I will. As a matter of fact, my overhead camera, I will plug it in right now. It's definitely dead. Hold on. That way, I can't even say the camera's not charged. Hold on. Let me plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. There we go. It's charging. So, anywho, what is that? Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for support and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for listening to some dead air while I was looking through things and stuff. That's the one thing I don't like. I'm telling you, I don't like dead air. But anyway, I will be back Saturday night. Guys, check out all our mods channels. They've got some really cool stuff. They're great people too. And definitely check them out. Prayers to everybody who needs them. Prayers to Jennifer and her family. Prayers to Kendra. Prayers to all you guys out there. We could all use some prayers, right? So prayers out to everyone. And hey, keep thinking about that cruise, man. You never know. Anyway, guys, have a fabulous night, and and have a great day tomorrow. And I will most likely see you Saturday, if not before. Good night. I can't see my bye thing, so I'm just gonna say bye. Good night till I find my outro. Good night. Ta ta.